I have to switch to Minecraft then. Are you saying that you're just getting alerted by my alerts that I just keep ignoring? Fermin! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, I'm so much more relaxed than yesterday. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's rolling. That's rolling. That's rolling. Good. I've also been playing a little bit over the weekend. Just to like get a little bit more experience in. I've not really explored much new stuff. The only thing I've seen is the Glowshroom Forest. So I've already seen that, but we're still kinda good for things I've not seen yet. And there's probably still much more to see. Alright, alright, alright. That's good to go. That's good to go. That's all ready to go. Alright, time for me to grab a drink, and then we can get going. Good. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Finally, some more RimWorld. Alright, desk is also mostly clean. That should be fine. Are we missing anything? I'm missing my YouTube chat. Where the YouTube lads? There they are. Good. Put that over there. Put that over there. More RimWorld shenanigans? Oh, fuck yes it is. Damn, some more pop-ups I need to get rid of. There we go. No shenanigans, only war crimes. We're actually playing kind of nice this time around. Don't really want to be committing war crimes, unless I have to. Unless we really want to. Unless it's meaningful. If it's meaningful, is it still a war? Nah, it's still a war crime. At which point does a war crime not become a war? Do I need to be at war to be able to commit a war crime? Here we go. Alright, let's get going. Good evening, Twitch! I want to play some RimWorld. Let's go! I've been playing a little bit over here with my off game over here, but we are going to continue on with the red shirts over there. Good. And we're just going to jump right in because I want to play the game. I remember we did some refurbishing over here. Our doors are locked. Why are our doors locked? Did we leave because of manhunters? I have got no recollection of this place. No, we just landed over here. I'm pretty sure we just landed over here and we want to take care of some food over here because we just left from somewhere and while we were leaving we lost a pawn. Like one of our lads over here got shot in the face, which was our cook. He's actually over there. There he is. Mr. Cylindrical the Fourth over there. He got shot in the face. He got shot in the face. He got exploded in the face. A face organ got him. There we go. And I also kind of noticed that you can't actually outrun them. if they start going. I'm not quite sure how easy it is, but, well, one step at a time. Alright, alright, alright. Here, can we make some rice over here? Good. Alright, also this ship over here, how to put it? The ship I made in my private game already looks so much better than this pile of hunk over here. But at least it's something. Oh yeah, we got the extra space over here now. We got some extra bedrooms. We got all the space to get people together. I also don't really think that we need to worry about... No, did we get an extra grav core? We do have an extra grav core. Oh, okay, okay. So we can make one extension. Good. Where do we want to place this extension? We can place it over here. And then maybe move you around a little bit to make it symmetrical. Or the other way around. Could we maybe just... how about we start with you? We can move these at least. That's kind of nice that you can move these. Let's move you over there. You can encase the engine, I do know that. Because you technically only need all of this part over there. Yeah, I kind of want to redesign the ship a bit, but I guess there will be like a more of a redesign coming up. The moment that we get maybe like a little bit more ship parts, in my opinion. I mean, what do we have at the moment? We got 33 graphite panels, that's not a lot. And we only got like 2 windmills and 1 solar panel. My current ship already has like way more than that. I really want to redesign this thing completely from scratch, but that would also mean that we need to go somewhere, unload everything, reload everything, and rebuild everything. That's gonna be a pain. And at the same time, we need to defend maybe for a while as well. So let's look at the world map. At the moment we're over here at this oasis because we were over there. We were at the... No, we weren't over there. Where were we? It was not the settlement over here. No, it was the settlement, right? Yeah, it's not called the settlement. It was the extreme desert over there with the dunes and the component stockpile where we got ourselves some ship parts. Yes. And we want to go over here because over here, that's where the Scarlands are and that's where the ancient reactor is. Yes. And one thing I did get a notice in my personal playthrough is that we're going to need the following over here if we want to go there. How many are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Add a bill. Where is it? Make some gas masks. We're going to need those. Good, good, good. We also got some artillery in storage, and yeah, let's just maybe get some more ship parts, and then we could think about redesigning the ship entirely. We can also build a copy of you, and we're gonna place you over there so that we have at least a symmetrical setup over here, so that we can at least add more stuff to it, even though we don't really have much more to add to it. All right, are people still assigned and restricted? No, they're not. Okay. We do have Doc Stab over here, who is of a different belief system. And there's the man at the back. Did we accept the quest that this one was coming in, or did we just close our doors for that particular reason? Okay, everybody inside. Well, we're not gonna fight. Hey, you 2 idiots, get in here. There's some iguanas outside. And while the iguanas are here, we can then check the map a little bit for what is on the map. There we go. Close all of that down, please. Good. Is there even anything over here? I think the only thing that was over here was an oasis and the promise of... Wait a minute. There was a promise over here, wasn't there? There was a promise over here of... There we are. A lush spring... Wasn't there like a promise over here of like additional animals? Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, there's our animals. Increased area 1. Did we not do that already? No, we did not do that yet. There we go. That'll work. Alright, you guys be angry outside. How are we doing for things like components? We probably have a metric fuck ton of components. We sure do. We don't really have a lot of steel. So if we could mine some steel in here, that would be great. There's some gold over there, which I will gladly take. Let's also go speed 3 because there's nothing we need to worry about. Components I don't really care too much about right now. There's some plasteel over there which I would want to take. Pum pum pum. Pum pum pum. And there's some steel. Actually, let's take this one over there. And that one. And while we're at it, we might as well take these components. Good. Also, last time around we had a siege going on, and it hit like the center of our ship, and we lost so much good stuff. I'm not quite sure what we even lost in there, because we're not really keeping a good track about what we actually have. But wasn't there like something like a Psylink in there? I'm pretty sure there was a Psylink in there. Maybe just look for Link. Or is it Psy with a Y? There's a Psy trainer, which is very much damaged. Oof. Oof. Alright, let's wait for these gozers to go away, and then we're just gonna live over here for like a little bit. That's still burning. We do have a whole bunch of wood, so we can at least turn the wood into camp fuel if we would want to. I don't really think we need to turn it into camp fuel, because we still got like 223 in storage. That is fine as well. While we wait, we can take a look at our people over here. So, we got Space Exhaust over here, our main construction. Oh, that's too bad for you, lad. Gumpy. Yeah, nobody's gonna get you. Unless you're like super duper amazing, you're beautiful and tough. Shit, he's kind of amazing. A beautiful and tough melee master. Beautiful and tough. What do we have in terms of? We can try. Let's give it a try. Pum. I'm pretty sure they will not notice, but we need some materials. There's someone with a jump pack. We do have somebody with a jump pack, but we need to get out of there first. And I kind of want to make a sneaky exit over here. What we could do is this bedroom over here is currently unused. Space Exhauster. You also got... Oh, it's outside the area. You also got the jump pack on. Actually, maybe instead of doing that, let's just clear this. And the bedroom. And this. And unrestrict you. Don't let him see you. Don't let him see you. Don't let him see you. I think we've been spotted. Oh, maybe not. Maybe, okay, I think now we've spotted. Shit. Do another jump to get some... Oh, perfect. Alright. You can at least tent. Good. Can we jump with a person in our hands? I think we can. But then getting in here is going to be... Iguana steaks. No! They're not for eating! I mean, Space Exhauster could also just stay outside, you know? Just make a hovel over here. Just wait for a bit. There's no reason to go back inside, is there? And again, we do kind of want to rescue him. And we don't really have a bed free. We can make a bed free real quick. Still for medical. Not the herbal medicine. Gumpy over there, please. Alright, he's in extreme pain. That's good. That means he will not get up and walk away after we took care of him. Oh, that might be good. Alright, could you carry him? Sneaky, sneaky. I think this might actually work. Don't break. Whatever you do, do not break. There we go. We got him. Rescue Gumpy. Oh! Does that mean she goes through the door? We should also definitely set you to Area 1. Yeah, her being in the daze could be dangerous. Do we have somebody who can work? Code Red can work. Structure. What do we have available? Have we got some wood in here? There's no wood in here. There is... You can make a barricade out of food. Let's also forbid that door, but I think she might just accidentally walk through that if we don't take care of that right away. Sadly, we can't really put like a board in there or something like that, and all the good stuff is outside. Anything inside we can use for construction. Anything at all. Any materials. Can we make leather walls? Or was that a mod? That was a mod, right? Okay, we cannot make a leather wall. That's materials. Just put a sword in there or something like that. We can probably just do this. Code Red. There's nobody up there, so I think we'll be fine. No! Well, Space Disaster, it was nice knowing you. Oh, don't you dare! Don't you dare! Oh, what the hell? Everybody over there, Doc Stabbo, we need you as well. Doc Stabbo, can you fight? Not really, but Doc Stabbo, where are you even? You're down there. EMP grenades will do nothing. Take the revolver and come back. Can you just keep fixing that door? Hold! 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 Alright, somebody needs to take care of our patient over there. Well, why does it already start off like this? Doc Stabbo, you're actually a doctor. Tent, what happened to you? Your ear got bitten off. Well, that's on you. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. That actually worked, and now build this. Cap yourself some. There we go. Good job. It's so annoying that if they're in the daze, they'll just walk off like that. That's usually the case, the reason why you kind of lock these off like this, which is kind of annoying to do. Alright, what? Gumpy decided to leave? Gumpy, I've got bad news. Also, where did Space Disaster go? Space Disaster is in there. That's probably fine. Gumpy will not get up anytime soon, but... How much is the steel wall? 5. Okay, not enough. Also forbid that door again. Can you please leave? There's nobody in here. What did you do to number 4? Number 4 got face hugged. He's over here. I'm very sorry that we lost him. We're gonna try to make you whole again. But he got a very, very accidental death due to like one of those traps. And we were prepared for the trap. We were actually trying to get the trap, but it just went bad, and I think his heart exploded. True, a piece of armor and a flak vest and another good shirt, I think it was, and just his heart just was poof. I kind of really hate when that happens, but I guess that's the thing of the game where that can sometimes happen. Oh, that's not good. Space Disaster. Oh, the stab was still. Doc Stabo. Yeah, you've been standing around for a bit. Sorry about that. But could you tend to space this off one more time? There we go. And then do whatever you want to do before you break. That's not going too well over there. Let's give you some medicine. Good. Space disaster, you need to go to bed. And you need to snap out of it. Because that infection is not going the right way. I mean, we can take your arm off as well. I mean, you can have 2% of arms if you want to. The fuck? There's still a Manhunter pack out there. Second Manhunter pack? Now it's foxes. Well then, have some foxes, I guess. Do they fight? Cylindral the 5th. As long as you're over here, we're gonna revive you. What does this meat? Guppy. Oh, some fish. Oh then, more foxes. Come on, space his ass, snap out of it. Actually, we might even want to give you the best medicine, because that's kind of scary. We could just bonk her over the head, arrest her, and hope it will be fine. Might have to do that, actually. Maybe time to leave, we've just arrived. We can't even leave yet. Alright, who's our very best doctor? It is Sea Viking over here. Could you pick up some of our very best medicine? Where is it even? Where we have some, right? We should have some. There it is. Is it because you got some random medicine in your pocket? Yes, drop that. Pick up one of these. And then... tent. 124. Alright. That might work for him. And then maybe also give you the word of healing the moment you're kind of good again. But could you just go to bed already? There we go. In you go. Devil was wake the fuck up. Preach health. Here we go. And let's hope that this will be fine. Pots have arrived. Wait a minute. Oh, we did do this for a quest. That's why we got 2 of them. So there was a quest in here. Here we go. The Savage Beasts over there. There we go. That was the 31 Wild Iguanas. But I'm pretty sure we accepted this quest on the previous map. I think they followed us. But yeah, we can't leave yet. The engine is still on cooldown. And then this one over there. Were those foxes green before? Yep. Second Manhunter pack. And then we got this thing over here, which will send in a mechanoid cluster, which we could also do, but no, we need to recover first. We are not in a good spot. Space disaster, go back to bed. Stay there. Whatever you do not get up again. Okay, your immunity is going over. That's good. So good news, you're gonna keep your arm. Would be a bit weird if you had like 2 prosthetic arms and a prosthetic leg. As well as missing 1 kidney and now also 1 ear. You are... Oof. 46%. Oh. Well, congratulations, Space Disaster. I can already tell whose birthday it is. Well then, I think we got our first prime candidate for the Bionic Man, or woman in this case. Yeah, activating the engines over there to make a barbecue would be fine, but I'm pretty sure they would just attack the engines as well. So maybe not, you know? Maybe not. Oh, and that artillery blockage over there is also not fun. And that's going up slowly, I guess, because we all have to... A blockage from one of the critical artillery in the heart. Heart artillery blockages randomly induce heart attacks. I guess we have to suppress it with some medicine every now and then. Okay, you're kind of good to go. Alright, we'll need to find some parts for you. Good. I hope this fox over here will be gone soon, because we need to arrest Gumpy over here. At the moment, he's still like kind of happy that he was saved. He doesn't know yet that he's gonna go into prison soon. But this is his prison cell, but there's a bit of an issue with the cell. It's kind of open to the outside, so we need to fix that very soon. We can also cancel this, and we can cancel that. Then, while we're here, we can also make ourselves a smelter over there, because we're gonna need one. And maybe also make a smithy, because we're gonna need one. What do you mean not in workshop? This, oh, it's a hospital right now. Okay, fair. We can also deconstruct this thing over there. We don't need you anymore. And then we could maybe start to move some stuff around. Are there any spare weapons in the prison cell? No. Migration? Is it these fennec foxes, or are these these are different fennec foxes? Right, these are... Okay, it's actually different fennec foxes. These are yellow and those are red. Alright, what else can we do in our workshop over here? We can make an art bench if we would really want to. I mean, we can put one down. It seems to be affected by the toolbox, so that is good. Let's put you over there. And then we can also reinstall some of these somewhere else. Like, how about you over there? And how about you over there? Here we go. And then we can make another one of these. Randy! Randy, what the fuck, man? Manhunter pack, and now we're fucking siege? Can we go? Randy! Deboas. Oh, yeah, no path. You can probably sneak out, right? Yeah, sleep. Don't wake up. Oh, one of them woke up. Did you forget to prep Randy today? Nah, we're having Cassie over here, and yeah, the game is definitely doing its very best of being an absolute dick. So we have to be the counter dick. No, don't shoot there. Shoot this guy. Actually, shoot that guy. He's got a sniper rifle. In the head, please. That was the leggy. This guy got a shield. Shoot that next. Nah, we need to be a little bit closer, I think. This guy next. Good, that also canceled the construction. Great. But now we don't really have a target at the moment. Are they? Oh shit, they're coming. They're attacking. Oh no. Already? Alright, full back. And then I guess we're gonna take the back exit. The Doc Spano. Can you deconstruct this? I'm pretty sure the fox will ignore us. Yeah, usually they kind of ignore getting shot at, but I guess not this time around. Alright, wake pick those foxes up. You over there. And if you are seeing any one of these guys in range, start shooting them. Like Dion over there. Actually, this guy. He got armor. Almost. Alright, who got the best range? These are all fairly short range weapons. These are all very, very short. You got some range. The guy with the weapon first. Good one. What am I hearing? What's that whoosh sound? You hit that whoosh sound? This is the foxes. Could you remove the jump pack and use it to jump inside? Oh, we could do that probably as well. Didn't even think about that. Just remove the roof. Well, Code Red got downed. Shoulder leggy. Alright, there was. This guy next. Doc Stabble, while you're at it, could you maybe just tend to Code Red, who's down? Just shoot one of them, please. Good job. Shoot the other one next. Just one clean hit. That's what I was hearing. Oh, you're shooting something else. That was. You're not shooting the correct person. Shoot this guy. Do we got anything that can assist us over here? Fire foam, jump pack. We could jump back in and just go wrap. Or we could jump back around. We still got like, we got 5 charges in here. Alright. Flanking maneuvers. Just how we do it in XCOM. Alright, they've turned around. You are in cover, right? At least somewhat. That's a sniper rifle, You should be fine! Okay, that thing's down. You next. Good job! What happened to Sea Viking? Okay, you got shot in the leg as well. Doc Stabbo, you're a doctor. You're actually a doctor this time around. What happened to Debuas? He got shot in the torso by a sniper rifle once. Ooh, that's... One more hit like that would have killed him. Space Disaster, could you just murder these people, please? Groundbuster, hello there, how's it going? Bad. It's going bad. We had Manhunt the Pack, and Siege, and that all within the first 30 minutes. Because Cassie said so. Also, Space Disaster got older and is now missing an ear and almost lost her arm. And well, that's a way how to start again today. Is there anything good in these lads? Yes, we can strip them. They got some equipment on them. That's my equipment now. I don't even care about these people. We're just gonna put them in the grave. On the plus side, I guess all the scarier creatures are gone. They sure are. Debuas, you can disengage. Can you maybe pick up Code Red over there? He's crawling home. And yeah, people are also breaking apart over here. You probably got no gear on you, right? No, you're naked. Yeah, I don't even care if they got anything good in them. We don't have got the time for that even. Good. How badly has Sea Viking of you been hurt? And you're patching him up that much. Okay, that's enough. Doc Stabbo, stop that. Rescue him. And then we probably have to patch some people up. You over there. Okay, you're patched up. Devil Wasp needs a patch. Space Exhauster is fine. So, Devil Wasp, can you doctor at least a little bit? But actually, no, you need doctoring. Sorry about that. Go back to sleep. Let Doc Stabbo take care of that. There we go. Good job. Alright, let's have a look at all of these people real quick. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Alright. Alright. We didn't even bring the dog out. The dog was asleep for this entire thing. I mean, the sniper rifle on the floor, these are not biocoded. We're gonna pick them up either way, because worst case scenario, we're gonna smelt them. But we got a better rifle in there. He was hungry? He can eat the corpses. It'll be fine. Oh, that's a nice sandstorm out there. Ugh, that's kind of rude. What was that sound? I'm hearing new sounds, which I'm not used to. Oh, that was... Oh, I just wanted to say, who are you going to pick up? But there's only one, Cylindro. Can somebody put Cylindro back? Hey, Cylindro, there you are. Yeah, your heart got destroyed. We stripped you already of all your stuff. I'm not quite sure why we did that, actually. I think because you were too heavy. But yeah, your heart got exploded. Which was such bullshit, in my opinion. But yeah, you just kind of went boom. It was safer to carry for reasons. You would kind of think like a missing heart or something like that would be... Okay, could you maybe bury your husband? A wanderer joins. A gatherer named Panda has arrived and wants to join. He is Code Red's mother. Code Red, your mother is at the door. What the fuck? She wants to join us. He's gonna be like, ah, I've heard my son has found some friends. I want to be a part of this. Also, I'm probably just recently turned single, so hello everybody. My son needs dinner. She can take care of the plans. I mean, we can't say no against that, right? All right, Panda. There we go. Oh, you look rather old. 49, okay. Crew of Archism, Undergrounder, Gatherer. You can do plants, you can craft. You're actually not too bad. You're kind of decent. You've got no health conditions. Welcome aboard. But, we don't really got the space for it, do we? Can't cook? Terrible mother. Yeah, our cook kind of died. That's also kind of true. We're looking for a new cook. Oh, zero cooking. Absolute. Barely even heard of it. What do you mean the pizza service doesn't deliver out here? We're the Oasis. Well, I guess we have to set up a schedule real quick. There we go. Put that to 4, actually. Taking care of children. It's Red. She got no clue what she's doing. But she can take care of the plants now, so we have somebody who's dedicated to that. Plant cut, and she can craft a bit if she would want to, but we got like this absolute legendary craft over here. Okay, let's keep that on the tree. Clean first. Alright, where's the construction dudes? Another one? Why is that thing even? Ah, there it is. We need somebody with a gun to help out of that. Sea Viking, can you help? Get out there. You, run away. Oh, she brought her own gun? Never mind. You can shoot. Mama's got a gun, apparently. Alright, we're also slowly running out of physical or craftable food. We still got some food in storage over here, so it's not that bad. But we need to do something about that very soon. Her working on some plans, definitely a very good idea. But we need to put some people together. We should also do combat policy for now. Yep. Just fix that. Alright, alright. Doc Stabbo. What are you? You're a male. Sea Viking, what are you? Good! Oh, you don't have the romance option yet? Or is it because you're in camp? Okay. We need to get some extra space in here, so we need to make some people bunk together. At least Space Exhaust is up and going again. Anybody you like? Husband, dad, son, sister, friend. Code Red. Zero chance. Alright. Alright. That will not work, I guess. Also, that thing is still outside. Fiesta of Space. Is that from us? I think that's from us. Yeah, it's from us. We do need a good party to make everybody happy, but we need to wait for Deborah's for that. Panda. There are 0 romance options available for anybody. And oh, everybody's still restricted. That's why nobody's working. There we go. Now, could you work on this? All right, Grumpy's leaving. You know what? Let Grumpy leave. He's beautiful and tough. That's very true. But we kind of do want to have extra people. All right. Can we? Did you get your corpses yet? Not yet. Space Exhaust. Are you capable of 60%? Doc Stabbo, are you capable of 63%? Panda, you're a mother. And you got a gun? 60%. Dib was up again. 100%. Go grab him. No! Yeah, let's unrestrict you. And let's also unforbid everything. Good. That was, you can leave. Alright, we're gonna convert you first. Well, at least we got some people mining outside. I think you're working on it, right? Do you make that wall? You're making that wall. Perfect. Well, you're crafting. I guess that's fine as well. Doc Stabbo, could you work on this wall, please? And then Space Exhausted. Did we cancel you yet? We did. Does anybody have any kind of dire issues? Not really. We could maybe try to cancel it again. I'm not quite sure if that works, actually. There's no option. Alright, people are healed again at least. And people got some armor on. We do need a better bedroom option for Code Red. Code Red, you need to do some social engineering over here. You have to get ready with Sea Viking over there. Can you have... Oh, Code Red is already... Oh yeah, yes, do that. You need a new lover. Go get her. Good! Space is Austria, get the fuck out of there. We need this. What was it? Code Red. And only Code Red. Does Sea Viking not want to join? Oh, they need to be married. Can we change that? Not until marriage. No, 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 no. Time to reform. That's all fine. Free, horrible, prohibited, spouse only strict, free. There we go. We need to change up our system over here. I mean, everybody's gonna be a bunk buddy. And we're already talking about bunk buddies. Where is that? Where did it go? Free and approved. Bunk buddies it is. Everybody bunk buddy. Alright, slavery will still be horrible. Female clothing, pants and shirts. Male clothing, pants. Execution horrible of innocent. Organ harvest. No, we're not doing that. I think everything else is fine. Time to become bunk buddies over here. There we go. Get in there. And today's VTuber drama is extra spicy? Nice. I got no clue about VTuber dramas. Which then also means that Code Red will get this bed over there. Or whoever's left space is also. There we go. Oh, you say it's ouch? Alright. Put a link in my Discord. I'll take a look at that afterwards. How bad can it be? Well, that's usually not what you say to that. Alright, let's move some of these around. You over there, you over there. But then, I would love to be able to turn this thing around by like 90 degrees. But we have to deconstruct it. And Project Manager speaks non-payment of deliverables from last year. Yeah. That's bad management. Or not only bad management, but that's you don't do that. Accusations of massive charity fraud. Oof. Oof. I mean, I can understand that sometimes things pile up, but then you just do them as fast as you can. But if they pile up and you're not even saying anything about it, that's really, really bad. I mean, sometimes things just get delayed. I mean, same thing I did yesterday, or today more or less. Because today at my daily, I was more like, sorry about yesterday. I was really in a bad mood and I just didn't get shit done. And they were like, yep, it's fine. Happens. There we go. Who had this weapon over here? Was it Code Red? I guess it was Code Red. Sea Viking, I guess you had the cursed SMG? You definitely had the cursed SMG. Massive in reaches of 500,000. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. Alright. At least we got all our weapons back. And we got the gas mask, but we are now one person more. We're actually two persons more. So we need to make two more. Essentially, everyone that was left in the HG as a talent has quit the span of the last 24 hours. Oof. Cylindrical is still dead, yes. He's over there. Alright, the Magnum Opus is ready to launch again. Kind of hoping that we could maybe wait for the rice to grow. But then again, we do need food, and we need it, like, now. Yeah, he's in the icebox at the moment. And overall, the ship, I guess, is ready to go. This is made... Oh, that's an electric smithy. What are we missing for that? Components. We're not missing components. Who's lazy in construction over here? We got 179 sitting around. Okay. Who's in charge of construction over there? Oh, hauling is a high priority over there. That's why. And crafting is a high priority over there. That's why. Yeah, do your crafting jobs. That will hopefully be done soon. A donation drive and response is already over 430. Wait, what? Alright, send me the link. I'll take a look at it. Good. Alright, Gumpy. Let's have a look at your socials. Working on it. Also, does Code Red now have like 2 lovers? Oh, no, we broke up with Gert apparently. Cannot romance, low opinion. At least Power is doing somewhat fine. I'm actually kind of surprised that Power is doing so fine in there. I had way more power issues in my other ship. Why is that even? Good, 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 good. And power's broken. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Code Red will be on it soon. Oh, that's a Psionic Neuroformer. We probably also need a new person for the Psionic Neuroformer. Unless we already gave that to somebody. No, we got... Reassure. Wait, is this one new? Was this always there? Ah, there's a person outside. I don't really care about you right now. Sorry about that, mate. Ah, there was fishing. Look at him go! Got a guppy! We got like one guppy. Alright, we got some more storage space in there. We technically do. So, bring more stuff from the outside in. And see, Viking, could you get your gun, please? It's out there. Going bad. Don't do that. Alright, what we're missing over there? We're missing the panels, 35. We've only got 33 components and steel. There we go. Code Red is on it now. There's also a random chair over here we can probably use. And there's another lamp over there we can install, like over there. There's another shelf over here we can install, say, over here. There's a table over there, there's a kitchen over there. We got rid of the kitchen mostly because, well, our cook died, so we don't need the kitchen anymore. But there's also some books lying around. Do we need another bookcase? We do need another bookcase because there's books everywhere. Can put a bookcase in the kitchen. Just put it somewhere. Alright, space is awesome. Why are you breaking now? Because everything. Ate without the table. How did you even manage to do that? I mean, we could move one of these and install it over there. And move you and install you, say, over there. Then we can build another bookcase over there, or two. And then get those books in there. Alright, but Code Red, you're building. You're picking up the steel from all the way over there. Wow. Somebody's been busy! What the hell? Can we maybe also do a little bit like a day of hauling or something like that? Can we prioritize hauling a little bit more? There's stuff outside that wants to go inside. Alright, we're using our emergency supply of food, which is fine. That's why we got an emergency supply. So we also make sure that these over here are not any kind of party spots. And let's put this to level 2, because then you construct before you haul. But maybe not you, but... Ah, you already do that. Alright, Code Red, where are you going? Hauling steel to art bench. Can you start working on that? Wow. You put it in through the wall. There we go. Alright, we got one of these in now. It's not entirely reaching this one over there, is it? No, it is. There's a very... Yeah, you can see the line over there. There was... Okay, random stuff, that's fine. I also just thought, like, quest available, a heat wave for laxatives. But no, it's a heat wave for Laxosisa. A vengeful machine persona threatening the tried people of Alliance of Choco. Universe Chief. Okay. Like, Laxosisa Circa wants you to send a message to the persona accepting responsibility for their transgressions. If you do, there will be a heat wave over here, harming the crops and killing people or animals in uncooled areas. Yeah, Universe Chief. I mean, wow. Skill trainer, we can get, whoa, the Chronicle of Shaping the Future of Glitter World Miniguns. We don't want to leave just about yet. We're going to accept that before we leave. Alright, and then we can make ourselves over here furniture. What do we have available in terms of blocks? We got some of the stack. Granite? Sandstone. Make a sandstone one over there, and a sandstone one over there. There we go, and then we can hoard some more books. Alright, Doc Stable, how are you so pissed off? Why are you drowsy? Because you're sleepy. Yeah, the laboratory is currently a storeroom, and our crafting room is also a bit of a mess. Everything is a mess. Absolutely everything is a mess. But we got a smelter now. Add a bill, smelt apparel, do forever. And what do we want to smelt? Anything that's tainted. If it's tainted, smelt it. Destroy apparel, do forever. Same thing. If it's tainted, smelt it. Yeah, it's a tainted backsuit. That will clean up our storeroom like a little bit. And we get some materials back. Like this over there. That's a recon armor. Tainted. Smelt it. Done. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, Psychic Soothe. So good. What are you making? Flak helmet. Yeah, we're gonna need one. Tainted gear, you can't even really sell it. Tainted gear is very good if you've got a psychopath or something like that. He doesn't really care that he's wearing tainted apparel. We don't have a psychopath, so we can't really do that. And even if we do, we would probably just like force him to wear something specific. But it's more like stuff from these guys over here, which are now all kind of desiccated out there. We should probably make some graves. So then we can get some materials back. Here we go. Can we maybe also increase the priority again a little bit more? Because then you can make this graves, please. Okay, we're getting some rice in at least. Then we'll get food going a little more again. Good. They also kind of dislike seeing these corpses all the time, so it would be lovely if somebody could start digging something over there. Ah, but Space is also mining mostly. You sure are. There's a lot of steel out there. I do want that steel in here if possible. And Furman should be able to do that. There we go. Look at them go. And then... Nom 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 nom. How much is that? 75. Yeah, we got a massive amount of wood, but we probably need a little bit more in terms of steel. Alright, we will not go there directly. Before we go there, I kind of do want to be able to recover somewhere. Probably, oh, there's also something over there. Ancient stockpile. We could recover over here. That's still a desert. That's an ancient city. Ooh. Junkyard, abandoned colony. Islands. Dunes. Extreme desert. We are at an oasis. We kind of landed over here because we kind of were hoping we would be getting some food over here, but there's nothing much over here. What's that? The one further south of the animals? Further south? You mean this one over there? Increased animal life. Oh. You could also try that. Yeah, let's try that. I mean, once we get this rice in, we should be fine. And once we get the materials in... I flew to the wrong one at the end of the last stream. I did? Shit. I must have been tired. At least we got some food in here. And as long as there's no aces, we can probably use that to get ourselves some more food in there. Alright, who's breaking? Doc Stabbo is breaking. You're hungry. Did you not bring any food? Well, that's your problem, not my problem. Oh, you know why he's hungry? Because I think he's still mining and he wants to finish it up first. Alright, what are you making over there? A vac suit, that's probably fine. There we go. Yeah, at least got the graph core in there. No food until the work is done. Oof, oof. Alright, research-wise. Research is also going to be halted. Where do we get the bionic components? That's over here, right? Yes. That's after fabrication, even. We could go for... Well, we do also need the hospital bed sooner or later. Let's do the hospital bed first. Yeah, Stabbo has a poor revolver, but Stabbo at the same time is also not really good at shooting. Gilrot? A parasitic fungus named Gilrot has appeared among the local fish population. While harmless to humans, the fungus will cause the population to steadily decline for some time. Okay. So basically, no fish. That's fine, we don't really care about that. That's a good event for us. Yeah, we could probably give Doc Stabbo over here, like the Hellcat rifle over here, something like that. Or this SMG over there. I'm not even quite sure what we have in storage. Speaking of, there's still a shit ton of stuff over there. Alright, you know what? Tomorrow, day of hauling. Doc Stabbo, you're just gonna enjoy the desert for a bit. Alright, everybody pack in something and bring it over here. Also, I think we got a job for that over here, which we suspend every now and then. We sure do. Unsuspend the chem fuel from wood recipe, because look how much wood we have. We got 5,000 wood. That needs to go away. Does Panda still need the name? Shit, yes, you are correct. And I see, I've got the name of Lamus over here. And the next one on the list is Muesli Meister. There we go. Miranda Muesli Meister Mars. It fits perfectly. Alright, mark is complete. Wait, I think... Well, let's see if I can get in there twice. Did I skip him? Wait a minute. No, wait, Muesli Meister. Muesli Meister must have already been in here. Did I skip him? Did we lose the Muesli Meister at some point in time? Well, he's in now. He's got in due to neglectful management of the list. It's not like here in Germany, they kind of realized that for the last 20 years, in the southern region of Germany, they kind of didn't employ like 200 teachers because they just didn't realize they had 200 positions open because they didn't know how their own software works. Nah, that never happens, right? Alright. Okay, we're getting the steel in at least, and then let's get in all of that stuff all the way over there. Is that? No, that's wool. And then we're also getting some plasteel, and we got 215 plasteel, that's kind of nice. And then we're going to turn it all into chem fuel. And then we get some alpacas, which we will... Ooh, that almost went bad. Which we will just eat right now. And then, could you follow... That was around. There we go. Provisional colonists. Also, we got the quest over here. That's a heat wave. This thing over here will send out 4 of our people somewhere else. We get Manuel for that. I don't really want to send people to the Broken Empire, but we are going to be accepting this very soon. And we're going to do it for the book and the skill trainer. Because we're basically about to leave over here. Also, I think I kind of did in my personal playthrough because I had so much chem fuel. Okay, at the moment we don't really have that much chem fuel apparently because we got none left. But I was sitting on so much chem fuel, I started just to turn the stuff into artillery shells and then started to turn the artillery shells into landmines. And whenever there was like any kind of raid, I just dropped out landmines so fast. Alright, anything left over there? There is a little bit in terms of food. Some shells, I want those in there as well. And then we're just gonna leave. There's silver outside. This storage over here also needs to be redone. This entire ship needs to be redone. It's a horrible design. But redoing this ship is gonna be such a pain in the arse. I'm not even quite sure how we're gonna do that. That's also my intention, to maybe just like fill out the circle first and then design a new ship inside of the circle. Alright, quest is about to expire. Anything left outside that we need? There are some alpacas out there. Go grab one, please. And while we're at it, we could probably also put down... I think at some point in time we had a zone for this, but I guess it kind of left you over there. Zone. Clear. Only allow fresh corpses. Only allow animal corpses. But not insect corpses. So we can get these in there as well. Good, 5 hours, almost there. Animal starvation? Who's starving? Fermi? Oh, you don't get any meat. Oh shit. Get those alpacas in, ASAP. Nom 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 nom. Oh, he's having a double snack. Alright, let's accept the quest. Bum bum bum. Heat wave for this, please. And then we pick up the trainer, and we pick up the book, and then we're good to go. Where are you going? Digging more graves? Sure. Alright, Gestapo's picking up the trainer. You're picking up the book. Excellent. There's nothing left for us to do over here. Let's just leave. Where's the ship control? There we go. Launch. Yes, please. Where's the doggo? There he is. I think we do get the message if the doggo is still outside, if we want to leave, that he will be left behind. So we don't need to worry about it too much. Alright, you say we wanted to go to this oasis over there. Yeah, that one has increased animal life. This one over there has not got increased animal life. Let's give this one a try. Alright, at least it is increased animal life. What are these? Ostriches? They're gonna fuck us up. But I think we can put some rice down. It'll be fine, but we can't stay too long because Fermi is gonna be hungry. It's gonna be a very hungry puppy. How about we do the following over here real quick? You, and you. Link them together. No meat. So that we have meat available for free main at any given point in time. Alright. How about we just shoot everything? Shoot absolutely everything. On top of that, fishing. How much fish? Not that good, but we'll take him. What kind of fish? Guppies. Yeah, I'll be fine. we can't feed fish to Furby. He'll be fine with that. Alright. And then we also immediately need a growing zone. Well, that was fast. Got off the ship. Saw a big bird. Took his gun. Straight in the face. Was like, birds! Bang! Your fishing equipment, they bring their own fishing equipment. Don't need to worry about that. Ah, should be enough for rice. Yeah, it's not gonna work that well. But I think if we do this and we do that, then we'll be fine. Furby, go! I'm getting some chicken! Oh, Furby, you went all the way around. There we go. That hurt quite a bit. Also, do we still have somebody who can do at least some kind of cooking? It should actually be... I guess it will be you. Because just because we hunt these things does not mean that we're not butchering them. Someone needs to... There we go. Space is also on it. We'll probably not do the best job out of it. We're probably going to lose some meat, but it will be at least enough. Where did that go? You're using that to train them. That's fine. Alright, alright. What's on this map? Anything in particular? I see more materials. I don't really see anything like an ancient danger, but sometimes they do kind of sneak up on you, where you don't really realize there's one on the map. But nothing at all like that. Shooting level 17. Wow. We could think about using this time over here to restructure the ship, but no. Yeah, Fermin is a bit of a partial dog. Where is he? He's over there. He's missing a nose, he's missing a tail, he's missing his front left paw, but overall, he's still a good boy. He's still a good girl. Here we go. Alright, we at least got some meat for him now. I'll be fine with that. And you still need a better weapon. You're gonna get this over there. Sea Viking, come on, man. In the face. In the face. Good job. Was the body in the lung? But it'll be fine. Alright, alright. Good. Gumpy, how are you? You're about to be converted. Excellent. Sea Viking? Okay, Sea Viking needs assistance. Code Red, Space Exhauster. Oh, he's so far away. He's doing good, though. Look at him go. Never mind, he does not require assistance. He's fine. He didn't even get hurt. He's just like, nah, my armor took care of that. And you just punched the thing. There you go. Alright. We got the art bench over here as well. What do we have in terms of letters? Apparently we got a whole bunch of textiles available. We got plain leather is more than good enough for a sofa, because we want a sofa over there, we want a sofa over there. And technically we want these over here to be replaced with sofas as well. So let's build 3 sofas over here so we can get rid of those chairs in there. And then these over here should also be replaced. So we're gonna make 2 more. I guess in the kitchen for now. Actually 3 more. So that we can use those over there as well. And everything else is sofaed up. Good. Alright, you get to everything you need. I guess the smithy and the smelter are not really being affected by the toolbox. Which I guess is fine. Who's breaking? That was breaking. That was. Why are you breaking? You're hungry. You're no longer hungry. Well, there's a pissed off ostrich again. Come on, Sea Viking. You can do it. Good job. It's down! You can stop shooting! It's down! Oh, and then he's just gonna let it bleed out. What a monster. Alright, we also got the smelt over here. We're gonna put in another job over here. This is gonna be for smelt apparel. Do forever. And that's gonna be anything of poor quality. It doesn't really matter what it is. It could even be tainted, untainted, it could be biocoded, smelt it. It's below our standards. Same for weapons. Do forever. Any kind of weapon out there that is poor quality, but not grenades. I kind of noticed that they smelt grenades, because grenades don't really have a quality to them. I'm not quite sure if that was a bug or not, but I saw my other pawns in the other game was playing, like, smelting some grenades over there, which was not good. And then smelt apparel over there. Do forever. And this one as well. Doesn't really matter what it is. Doesn't even matter what kind of quality it is. If it's like below 50%, recycle. And then on top of that, destroy apparel. Do forever. That's for the stuff that we can't smelt. If it's below expectations, just get rid of it. Alright, Gumpy got converted. Social prisoner recruit. There we go. Now we got an e-mover wrench. I mean, it's smaller than an ostrich. It's already missing an eye. Come on, Sea Viking. You already shot in the spine as well, and in the foot. And in the neck. Good job. Alright, that should also be the final ostrich. Shot through the heart! Anything else left on the map? There's a vulture, and there we go. We're going to take care of the vulture as well. We're eating everything today. Alright, making chem fuel. Excellent. Main reason we do this is so that we get some more space in our shelves over here, because there's so much stuff everywhere. Oh, that's gonna take some time. 18? Oof. Emu self-tamed? Wait a minute. Where is that thing? Eat him. Alright, that was up again. He's in fine health. Well, he's missing... He's also got a prosthetic leg going. Not too good, but... There we go. How much is this going to be? Okay, it's gonna take some time, but it'll be fine. Fit extinguishing fires on walls that are diagonally reachable. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's going to be super useful. Like, if this tile would be on fire, nobody would be able to get it. Removed AP from graph cores to prevent them from being accidentally destroyed. Oof. Yeah, there was a patch. There was a whole bunch of things in it. I just skimmed over it. And apparently, there seems to be a bit of an issue. I'm not quite sure if it's an issue or not. But for example, I had like in my game, I built like my wind turbine in a biome where there were like a whole bunch of fungi. but it would no longer auto-cut things like normal plants anymore. Fallen Angel! Hello there! Here we go. Take care of that. Alright, that's being fixed. Eclipse, we don't care about that. By the way, Muesli Meister, what is your belief system? Alright. Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, Space Disaster, what's this gonna be? Excellent armchair, perfect. Let's just uninstall you. And then reinstall you. Do you kind of like that we're finally getting the ship cleaned up as well? Guppy escape. While attempting to catch a guppy, Duppy fumbled a small slippery fish, allowing it to escape. Ha! What does it even mean? Do we get like a message whenever he fumbles a fish? Ah, well, we have this thing over there as well. Smelt, metal from slag. Do this. Do forever. But only within, like, this radius. And then that'll be fine. So if there's any slag around where we are, and that job should be big enough for... Let's double check. We can make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Alright, making more chem fuel, getting rid of all of this wood and replacing it with steel. Excellent. I don't really see anybody planting anything. Muesli Meister, what the fuck are you doing all day? Oh, it's still the day of falling, that's why. Reduce that. Yeah, probably some moving stuff around, which is fine. Moving shit around is fine. But growing is also kind of important because that's where we get our food from. Alright. We also got the side trainer Word of Joy, which is kind of just sitting on there on the floor, everybody stepping on it. Muesli Meister, you have also not picked up your new gun yet. Or did I? Wait a minute. I gave... Wait. Did I do this wrong? No. There's a legendary chain shotgun over there. You know what? Take that. We'll be fine. Which one is this one? Oh, that is the legendary one. That's the one that was part of Cylindral. It's the wife maimer. Alright. Uninstall this thing. Uninstall that thing. Reinstall you over there. Reinstall you over there. That thing can get destroyed. Get destroyed. Get destroyed. Max can get graph nausea. Yeah, I saw that in the patch notes as well. It was kind of funny. Here we go. One of these is not being installed yet. That's you. There we go. Alright, upgrading to sofas for everybody. Everybody gets a sofa. Alright, now we're doing some rise over there. Do we want to do any kind of mining over here? I mean, we could do with even more steel. If there's some steel nearby, I will gladly mine some steel. But at the same time, we don't really want to stay too long over here because we most likely want to leave fairly soon. I mean, we can leave now if we would want to. So I would prefer if we would have some more food in here. So let's maybe wait for like one delivery of rice, and then we move on. Or until we kind of get humbled by the game again. Turkey Pilgrim!
29 years in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, 29 years. I mean, you retired, I retired, and then suddenly everybody else on here on Twitch retired. 29 years of being subscribed is definitely good for my sludge fund. Oh. Well then, that kind of was fast. Sea Viking, you machine. I guess we can maybe get ourselves a small fallen angel. Yeah, fuck, we now need to make a children's room. Alright, we'll think of something. Let's start with the easy part. Here we go. Need one of these. Good, good, good. And Haramessum, hello there as well. Alright, everybody's still in combat gear. They should stay in combat gear because we're definitely going to go to a dangerous place after this. You did it? Some textures are invisible in Linux. I've not really noticed that, but then again, how would I? They would be invisible. A shaman merchant? I'll have a talk with him. There he is. There he is. Logistics science after 100 hours in Pyanodons. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I kinda noticed that the Metal Blood serum is not permanent. I thought it was permanent, but it's not permanent. We got 18 Tox shells. What the hell? A Mechlink. Oh yeah, we got a Mechlink. I kinda forgot about that as well. I kind of want that Insanity Lance. That Insanity Lance might save a life or two. We don't really want the Pemmican. We don't really want the donkeys either. The Bioferrite, I kind of want to buy as well because we can use the Bioferrite to recharge our Hellcat rifles. And I think I'll just give them some shells for that. I kind of want to keep the Tox shells. They kind of sound like fun. But the high X you can have. Actually, wait a minute. Then we're gonna keep the high X. Can we sell chem fuel now? Boom. We could sell some of the plasteel. We should use the Psionic Neuroform. I've just not made any kind of decision yet who's gonna get it. We could sell some components though. How about we sell like 50 components? There we go. There it is. Ancient Chem Fuel Refinery. Did we not really know about that one? Is there a second one over there? There's a second one over there.
Keep the good work and don't forget me for the game.
No. Apparently you're being 3D printed over here. Where is he? Sea Viking over there. See if I can get over here. There we go. You're being printed. We don't know what it is yet. Let's hope it will be fine. If not, we'll probably have to do some surgery. Alright. Any wildlife around? Oh, some camels. Fuck them up! I think we also got an SMG, so we got all the parts. We got everything we need. We should probably prepare a little bit more, actually, now that I think about it. Here, bills. Add a bill. Make a kit shirt. Do until you have like 1. But also count the equipped ones, because I don't think we need more than 1. A kit parka. Do until you have 1. There we go. Of at least normal quality. This one we're not going to count. The pants we're going to count. Like, we're gonna count who's wearing them. And then we're gonna make a backup pants, backup pack. Do we need a romper? What's a romper, exactly? A combined t-shirt and pants. No. Actually, maybe we do need one. Because I think, isn't that like for the early stages? How do babies work? I got no clue. There we go. Good. At least then we're prepped for clothes, at least. Alright, alright. Also, Fallen Nature, thank you so much again for that tier 3 subscription. 30 months! Well, actually, yeah, 30 months in tier 3, 50 months in total. Masterwork? It's a Masterwork light leather kit romper. Does that mean it's bulletproof? Can we take a 50 BMG and test that? It's actually very heat proof. Wow, that's kind of good. It's probably not BMG proof. Romper or shirts and pants? Well, we get both now. Good, 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 good. Oh, did Ozzy actually die? Ugh, it's about time, man. I mean, he's been like this coke fiend since 20 years already. Here we go. Here we go. And all those figures so much for the resub. Yeah, I can go away. Müsli Meister, Deboas. Yeah. Come on, man. Alright, who insulted who? Why does this happen? Deboas called Müsli Meister Caribou. Yeah, I mean, she's the mother-in-law. Don't be mean to her. She's gonna fuck your shit up. Alright, we apparently do need a bit more power. But we got no space. The only thing we could do real quick is... Okay, let's put down another solar panel over there. We're gonna leave this one behind. Good. But that also probably means we probably want to get some more components. We also sold some components, so let's get some more components. Here we go. Here we go. Anything down here that's of our interest? Not really. Good. We do need some replacements, especially of the bionic kind. We got them one more chair over there. This chair over here will be reinstalled over there once that other chair's gone. That was in the days because he was hungry. That's the worst. Okay, I know that kind of. Okay, and now you're eating. What the hell, dude? My man, that doesn't work like that, you know. Interestingly enough, even though they had a social fight, oh, cathartic fight. I see. They now understand each other a little bit better. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, who's in charge of construction? Code Red. You're crafting first. And then, of course, Space Exhauster. But is mining higher for you? Mining is higher for you. Can we lower that? Mining is important, but I think construction is importanter. Because we do... You do know the television does not work because you're not making that solar panel over there. Could you make the solar panel? There we go. Why was there a guppy over there? Oh, is this not? Oh, that's one. There you go. No, link all of these together. The Titanic Monument. It's only about 1,000 blocks. A psychic reader could be good. You know what? Let's try it. We're definitely going to abandon it, but we're also going to build it. And we're going to build it right over there. Yeah, it's going to be a little beach resort. And we're going to build it out of wood. Alright, you over there. The walls. The walls, wood. The sarcophagi, wood. The doors, wood. The columns, wood. And then, oh, we do need some proper tiles. Oh, that's gonna be fucking expensive. Uh-oh. Ray Gracer, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's going to bird. guess we have to make some blocks. We do know how to make blocks, right? Oh, drug lab. Ooh, drug labs. Oh yeah, put it outside. Why are people so hungry all the time? There's food right over there! Performance stage less than 3 weeks ago, died today. Yeah. I mean, he basically did the, what's his name again? He basically did the Lemmy Kilmister, who was also still going on stage whenever he could until he couldn't anymore. And I mean, when I saw Ozzy live on the Wacken Open Air, he was already, like, not walking. And that was like 15 years ago. Well, probably 10 years ago. Maybe 15. That's the wrong bench. What the fuck? This one. Could you make this real quick? I mean, there's at least some blocks around we can use for our construction, or at least some slabs around. There we go. All right. Make any stone blocks. Do forever. Also, very important, bills, details, drop floor. If someone wants to put them into storage, they can, but we're mostly just going to be cobbling blocks together over there. Which I think Code Red will be doing mostly. Though currently he is smelting wood. So we need somebody else who can do Muesli Meister could do it. But Muesli Meister is currently kinda incapacitated over there. But let's increase your craft for like a bit, but you should also be taking care of the plants. Can we maybe, well, this is also still crafting. Blocks is just that far down in the list, and how about we suspend the chem fuel one over there for a bit? There we go. Turn it off. So we can start working on these blocks over here. And then if we need some more construction jobs, there are some things over here we can deconstruct to maybe get some blocks back. Like that over there as well. And then this entire thing. Ancient garrison corridor spawning life support units. Good thing I already stole to the game. Oh, for things in space? Oof. Oh. Wait. We could pick those up? I think I also saw a couple of those already. Well, I was kind of like wondering, like, why is this on the wall? Did we miss out on those? Well, now we know. Alright, Gumpy, 8.8. You have the cheeses with the subframes? Okay, I see. Alright, Code Red is now making blocks. It's not the fastest machine to make blocks, but at least it's gonna be making some blocks. And there's stones all around. Just keep hammering it. And then you're working on granite right now. So how about we start placing some of these bands? Except over there. There we go. I guess the other part will be made out of limestone. So limestone. And then we'll see about the rest soon. Well, there comes the rice. Excellent. We're looking for that. Was the payment was worth for 6,400 watts of power for nothing? Wait, what? might need to check that out a little bit better then. Then I guess we have not found one yet. Or seen one in this case. Alright. The place is a mess. That's fine. That was healed again. Is there any new wildlife? There's an ostrich. There we go. Shoot him up. Meat-wise, it's kind of fine, actually. Also, Furmean is not hungry, so that's fine as well. We almost got Gumpy in over here, who is going to be our melee master. We were looking for a melee master, and he's tough and beautiful. And he can do a bit of art if he wants to. Also, he's a tortured artist, so we could make some legendary art with him. Which is actually not too bad. Alright. What are these over here? It's clubs and stuff like that. Can we also do destroy weapon? Do forever. Details. None of these. None of these. Only clubs. All clubs. Just get rid of them. Put them in there. They're supposed to be in space, but they were spawning unintentionally on land. Lore-wise, they generate air and power for space stations. Really? Weren't those tiny little blips like we saw like on the side? On the wall sometimes? Okay, yeah, we definitely saw a couple of those. I didn't think we could pick them up. I think I even tried to click on one of them. I was like, oh, that's weird. Why is that there? Well then. Guess we missed out. Alright, can we... Somebody needs to do some more hauling. And I guess that person will be Devilwas once he's done hunting. Because there's a whole bunch of rice out there that needs to be picked up. There we go. How much rice is that? 6. Dude, what the fuck? 6? Oh no! Code Red told Sea Viking that he wants to spend his life with her. Sea Viking rejected. They're still together though. Sorry, but you have to stay together. We don't have the bed space. What the hell? I mean, whenever I already see something that gives me like 39 Luciferum, I already go like, wait a minute, there could be some good in there. Alright, Sophia Boso, a dominus of the Broken Empire, is traveling near the Magnum Opus landing site. She's been followed by her enemies and wants you to help her using signals to run towards the Magnum Opus. If you do, her enemies will activate the site and about to harass you. There's a military staging area guarded with 12 imps that will launch attacks raids on you every 17 days. There may be also be an unknown threat. Alright, that's kind of hard to do. Also, if we are unlucky, it will spawn within range of this. And that would fuck us over even more. The chain shotgun we don't really care about. The obsidian longsword. It's only a masterwork, is it? So we could make one ourselves. And then L-Tech stuff we don't care about. Actually, we don't really care about this. I'm sorry. We care about this more. You can't pick him up. You have to land your ship super close to one and cheese it by extending the platform from underneath it. Oh, I see. Did we pick up the rice yet? You're doing like the... Okay, I guess... Actually, now to look at this, we don't have any more space. That's why it's not being picked up. People are doing some cleaning. Wow. Amazing. Stairs there? No floor over there, really. Well then, keep making those blocks. Here we go. And we're not out of wood, so I'm not quite sure why they're not building this over here yet. Well, maybe soon. Oh, they're not building it because they're building the floor. Of course they are. We got 64 limestone tiles, so... That's 64. And then how about some granite on the other side? There we go. Tasty, tasty snacks. There was, go get them. Oh, that's easy. He's having the worst time. Meanwhile, Sea Viking over here, 2 shots won. What happened to it? Okay, maybe not 2 shots. It sounded like 2 shots. It was a bit more than 2 shots. And Debo has not even got 1. Poor lad. Alright. Make 64 more. And let's make this thing a half and half. Here we go. And then the monument is complete as well. We're getting a psychic reader for it. So, who is currently our best social person? Wow. Apparently Deboas is. Okay, social skill 7. And he is our priest, so he should get it. There's not a lot of research being done right now, which is a bit annoying. There's also camp fuel lying around everywhere again. Power could also be better. Though I guess it will be fine for now. Alright, there should be enough blocks over there. Space is also now good to construction. Level 17. Look at you go. Alright, food-wise, I think we are decent at least. Could be better. I would love to see a little bit more in there, but I guess that's all we're gonna get. What we could do. Why are we not allowing to at least store some vegetarian food in here? Because this stuff over here does not spoil that fast. And we can just store it unfrozen. There we go. Bring it all in. I hope you're destroying the good stuff. Yep, that's good. A little bit sad to see like hyperweave pants go away, but to be perfectly honest, I want to kind of clean up our internals of our storage over here. To just have some more stuff being able to go around. Let's just double check. Flag pants 4, that's going to be smolten down so we get some materials back. There we go. Same for the helmet over there. But just like recycling our internals over here will be good. I think we also kind of missed that one party opportunity we had the availability to. I'm so bad with our own belief system. Every time I sit there, I go like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this. And then 10 days later, I'm like, oh yeah, we wanted to do that. Well. Alright, Gumpy, how are your needs actually? Your needs are kind of fine. You're kind of comfortable. You're in a gorgeous environment. Look at them be happy over there. I mean, it's wow. What is in here? A jade, good dresser, a good table. An excellent jade bed. He's a very happy prisoner. Alright, can we finish up the monument, please? There we go, get to it. And yeah, you can still make some blocks. Once the monument is done, I think we are gonna leave. And then we're gonna get some more ship parts. Even though you're still kinda unhappy. You know why they're always hungry? And always kinda miserable about it? Because we don't got any food packs. Alright, work faster. We gotta go now. Because when they need food, they need to go to the nutrient paste dispenser over there to basically get it. And they don't carry any nutrient paste in their pockets. Which I guess makes sense, because you don't really want to carry paste in your pockets. That would be weird. Alright. Get the stuff in. We're gonna leave. Put a roof on it. It's 60 degrees outside. It's way too hot. We don't really need to put the roof on it, but I kind of want to put the roof on it. Alright, time to go. Leave! Where's the dog over there? Alright. Time to go over here. Into the Scarlands. Time to get some more ship parts. Also, we're leaving behind the solar panel. Yeah, they're gonna be like a little bit pissed off about it that we kind of left the monument over there, but it'll be fine. Alright, the ancient reactors over there. There's a bit of a control building over there. There might be stuff in there. You know what? This spot is good. Park right over there. Alright, let's also manage this real quick. Combat policy. Headgear. Gas mask on. Everybody get yourself a gas mask. They should be putting them on. Because gas mask is a higher priority than helmet, I think. Well, maybe not. Alright. Combat policy. Armor, headgear. There you go. There we go. Gas masks. Oh, there was some over there. That's fine, I guess. Good. I mean, modders are always nosy, right? Get in there. Oh, it's locked. Alright, don't get in there. Who's our research master? Code Red! He's busy. Alright, do it tomorrow then. Do you need a close range weapon or something like that? I think it would be way better for you if you had his gun. And then Code Red in the morning, equip the legendary chain gun. It's the wife maimer, so be careful. Don't shoot Sea Viking with it. Oh, Gumpy's in. Hey there, Gumpy. Do we have a gas mask for you? I think we do have a gas mask for you. So for colonists, schedule, assign, Gumpy. That was kind of fast. Wasn't expecting that right now. I do know one thing we have for Gumpy, and he's going to be very happy about it. So happy that we might even send him in real quick. You're not going to hunt because you're melee. Oh shit, what the fuck are you going to do all day? Can you maybe take care of the cooking? I know you suck at it, but at the moment you only need to put your creatures. Because you can't really haul and clean. And there will be no art. And the only animal we need to handle is Fernim, but he's a good dog. I guess we can tell you to research. He does have a gas mask. So, where is it? Where in our piles and piles and piles of storage did they put it? I hope we still have it. Must be in here somewhere. Also, can we force equip the shield belt? Because you want to have that. You're a melee person. But somewhere, trademark, in here, there is a very, very nice weapon for him. with good control effort, I kind of want to see if I can find it. I'm already about to give up on it, though. I hope we didn't accidentally smelt it. That would be horrible. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, where is it? We have one. We had one. Did it blow up? I think it blew up. I think it was over here. Because I kind of remember it being in there. And once we got hit with that artillery shot on there, I think it blew up. Well then, there goes the monosword. What else do we have for you then? In terms of melee weapons. There's a club. Alright, can somebody make this little boy over here something like a war axe? A long sword. Can we make a warhammer? We can make a warhammer. Can we get a uranium warhammer for this boy? At least skill 10. In the meantime, Debois. No, not Debois. Code Red. There we go. Have a need. Socialize. Say your prayers. Raid. A group of imps. That's a big pile of imps. 23 of them. Oh, 23 imps? Alright. That's not gonna be easy. Could you equip this thing? Gumpy. We need a weapon for you. Now. Good news! New melee weapon! True, true. There's a steel longsword over there. Take that. How do we fight these? They all got bows. They all got ranged attacks. We could fight them in here. You get your weapon? Get over there as well. Gumpy. That's smaller than expected. You two are going to be distractions. Mr. the Meister, we're going to ambush. Oh, wait. They're going to ambush us. Gumpy in air. I'm not quite sure where they're going. Oh, there's some over there as well. Open that door. Everybody in. Hold open. Over there. Oh, did he have the deficit of fire on them? What happened to him? No, that was... Wow. That shotgun is insane. There was. Fall back. Over there. Doggo, run! Well, that was fast. Shot through the heart! He's not okay! There's already a dude over there. They're ignoring me! What the fuck? Why is Dr. Step on fire? Alright, you over there. You over there, Delta splits. You need to be out there. Dr. Snappo, over there. That's Dibwas, but he got fire foam. Pop it! Oh, good job! poison in the face. That shotgun is insane. He died to toxicity. I completely underestimated this shotgun. It got like no range, but it just eats people. And it also got EMP shells in it as well. Alright, we need some support over there. You over there. You over there. You over there. Gumpy, become Braveheart. Lead toxicity? No, actual biotoxins. Mr. Meister, stop being on fire. Gumpy's is going for it. Alright, Mr. Meister, you got some cover now. Run, run, run! You took care of your tie over there? Perfect. I don't really care if they're making a mess of this place over there. I do kind of care that they make a... Oi! 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 That's not how that goes! Oi! There's a wall in between! What the hell? Why does it keep oh, wait a minute. See, Viking? You shot Code Red and Mouse Ma! Alright, Gumpy's down. There we go. Woke up. Doc Stabbo, woke up. Look at what you can do about that fire. Except, be brave. Oh, he's actually being brave. No, heart destroyed due to submachine gun bullet to the torso from the back. Which I still kind of find bullshit because they wear full flak gear and they still get... Alright, that's bullshit. They set fire to the corner over there. That's actual bullshit. Alright, who's a good doctor? Doc Stabbo is a doctor, as you all know. Tent. Rescue. Yeah, this is not okay. I mean, it's nice if we can now do diagonal fires and stuff like that, but if they can set fire diagonally like this, that's not okay either. I don't mind this stuff over here burning, but that... I hate this. Why? I'm kind of thinking of reloading this, because I kind of hate fire going diagonal like this. Because it makes 0 sense. There's a wall. Yeah. I'm loading. I hate the patch. They're not allowed to do that! Oh, wait a minute. No. That ranks up to bug? That is definitely not correct, because it was never like that. If they can attack our internals like that from the outside, that's not okay. Because that's not how it used to be. Oh, we're over here now. Oh, well, that's fine, I guess. Because that's not how it used to be. There's an obvious wall through here. But apparently they can set fire. I mean, in the patch note it's now capable to extinguish fires diagonally, which I guess is fine. But apparently they can also place them diagonally. And that never has been the case over here. I wouldn't have minded if they had, like, destroyed the wall and then set the fire. You would expect the spacious wall to be fire-tight? Yeah, I mean, come on, man. I mean, that's how that's supposed to be. It's indoors. There's a wall. We're gonna leave again. Sorry about that. I don't really want to reload stuff like that, but if the game is bugging out, not really bugging out, but if they put in something like that we are not aware of, well, we are kind of aware of, but no. Fuck that. There's a reason why I got the storage on the outside, so they can destroy that if they want to. And so I don't really care if those materials over there burn, because the materials themselves cannot burn except for the wood. But the shelves, you can just remake them. But if they can now set fires diagonally like that, that's bullshit. That's actual bullshit. Alright, nothing happened. That fight was going very well. Up to the point where it was. And actually, we won that fight. I'm kind of annoyed by that. I'm really annoyed by that. On the good news, the mother is still alive. There we go. What happened? Apparently, raiders can set fire diagonally now. And they set the entire storeroom on fire. And everything else. I mean, we can now distinguish fires diagonally, but apparently we can also place them diagonally. Which makes zero sense because this is indoors. Well then. Try again. Why not double the wall? Because it was never needed. That's a new change that came in with the patch that came out today. Because they never could do that. That was never possible for them. But apparently now it is. Alright, we're still gonna swap out weapons for there. You. That. Gumpy is back. Did we even name Gumpy? We didn't even name Gumpy. Which means the fight should be coming any second now. Gumpy. Where did that sword go? There was a sword over here last time. Where did the sword go? How is my inventory suddenly such a mess? Make a warhammer. Details. Make it out of uranium. Alright, this time it's raining blood. Never liked that the diagonals count as sealed, but that feels like counterintuitive when you even added cosmetic angles and vertical sensitivity. Yes! Alright, they're back again. I mean, if it looks like it's a solid wall, it should behave like a solid wall. If this would not count as a solid wall, then don't make it look like a solid wall. Don't make it even interactable like that. But that change, I mean, it's the same over here. We're kind of counting and banking on it. Over here we got the better wall, because over here we got like the solid diagonal wall, which you probably also need to do over there. But that, we don't have the space for that at the moment. Alright. Now it's pigskins. At least they don't set things on fire, right? Oh, they got so many grenades. Alright, we're gonna try again. You over there. Could you get yourself that shotgun again? Because that thing was fucking insane. And where did the sword go? Wasn't it over there? There's a masterwork something over there. That's a rifle over there. The way the Titan fixed the exploit of diagonal attack was making the raiders attack diagonal too. It's a surprising change at least. Oh man. Now we know. So now we have to be careful about it. That we cannot reload again. I mean, if something like that unforeseens happen, then we just reload. That's why we're not playing on Super Iron Man. Where did that sword go? We had a sword. Wait, oh there. Why is it over there now? Gumpy, go get it. And I think it said they attack immediately. So, again, what do they have? It's very close range. Only one of them has a gun. 2 of them have a gun. Everybody else is close range. Is there a reason why we're using the mouse instead of the helmets? Good question. Do the helmets also protect against toxic poison? Oh yes, they do. Gas masks are definitely cheap. I mean, we made them quite fast. Alright, we can stand over there. Have ourselves a good old pig shootout. Muesli Meister, you got your gun? Get over there. Gumpy, you got your weapon? Get over there. And then we got all the blood down there. Kind of have the feeling that we will not be able to see them, because I kind of have the feeling they go this way. Maybe not. Also, Furwin is alive again. Yay! Alright, the people with the closer range weapons. How about you stand over there? Muesli Meister, you need to be over there. Gumpy, behind her. Shoot, shoot! Ah, squeal! Duck Stabbo. Okay, I see. That's a bit unfortunate over there. Also, apparently we can't stand over there. Well, that's going our way. Oinker. Delta split. Also, release the dog. Could you go over there? These lads are fine. Duck Stabbo, fire. Don't set Furby on fire. He set Furby on fire. The only downside is there's so many grenades flying around, I'm not even quite sure what to look at. But you got the fire foam pack, right? Splat. That's flying our way. Fire foam, protect us. Shoot to kill. Can Duck Stabbo rescue? Maybe extinguish and then rescue. Alright, that went way better. That went so much better. Sea Viking. Strip. It would be worth to check if the recon helmets are now have toxic resistance, since they did add vacuum resist. Ooh. I'm not quite sure if we have some. Oh. Ploink. What's going on with you? You got some stuff on you. Ploink. You are definitely dead. Strip. Anybody else? Half alive? No. By the way, okay, he had the gas mask on, so he would be probably safe. But what we got, like one shotgun in here that does like toxic buildup and stuff like that. It's insane in its toxic buildup. All right, orders. On top of everything, we should probably also claim this entire thing. Yeah, good. Gumpy, how badly are you at... who is bleeding at the moment? You're not. Congrats, you're on fire duty. You're not. Congrats, you're on fire duty. You are, you leave. You're not. You are 3D printing. You're fine. And you're fine. Good, 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 good. Because then we can strip all of these and Get there close. Oh. Rescue the dog. The dog is very much bleeding. Is that a charred piggy with scoria? Is he gonna... No, he's friendly. There we go. Alright, strip all of these. Good. Textiles are rough. Yeah, that's why everybody got the gas mask on. And there's even more shit gonna be in there. Ah, Gumpy, aren't you bleeding? Could you? Well, he's gonna be fine apparently. I do hope that we have enough herbal going around. I don't think we got enough herbal going around. Alright, who's taking care of people? Sea Viking. Tending to dead was. Yeah, this is one of the ship quests. There's a reactor over there. And we want some more ship parts. Gumpy's taking care of people. He hurt himself quite bad, but yes. It's only Tuesday, feels like Thursday. Same, man, same. And my work motivation this week is already kind of low. I need to cramp it up like a little bit more at least. Wow, these are also spawning quite fast out there. Your vacation? Nice! I could also do with some more vacation to be perfectly honest, but nah. Next vacation is going to be in October. Alright, Gumpy. Oh, yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Go to bed over there, please. Yeah, that's not good. Gumpy, you're getting the good stuff. Who's our best doctor at the moment? It is Sea Viking. Tending to Gumpy. Tend to Gumpy. Also, are these running? They should be running. And then clean this red room. Yeah, everybody's also kind of cranky. You're still patching up the dog? Doc Sabo, you need anything for yourself? No, you're fine. You're fine. Anybody else still needing anything? You still need some patches? Everybody's mostly fine. Except Doc Stabbo is still patching up the dog. There we go. Could you maybe afterwards clean the room? And clean this room. So we get less infections going around. Ah, Doc Stabbo got that infection. Well, congratulations. You're also getting the good stuff. We need some ship sails. We need something better. Oh. Smashing things in your own room. That's fine. Oh, you broke the lamp. You can break Space Wall? Oh, it's Jade Wall. Okay. Yeah, let's return that to Space Wall. Would be a bit weird if you could actually break Space Wall and you would be like, alright, off to space. He's just fucking shit up. Happy now? Well, could have been worse. Alright, Code Red, we need you. Because you need to get us inside of this. And last time I did it a little bit weird, because last time I kind of opened up every door I could see, but we should maybe only open one, else we might get some weird surprises. And we should probably make a second of these again. The space walls have a better insulation. Not really, but they're kind of sturdy. And that's kind of nice. They're also airtight. We only made these jade walls over here to make the room a little bit more cleaner and nicer. But to be perfectly honest, they're not airtight jade walls. So, yeah. Then these things over here are leaking. Sea Viking. Okay, we can't store them anywhere, apparently. Are we not allowed to store them in here? Oh, we're not. Bring them in. Can we just do a day of hauling real quick? Also, since we got all those corpses outside, could we also do a day of digging? Like over here. Yeah, only steel walls and plasteel walls are airtight. Steel walls, plasteel walls, and spaceship walls. Or steel graphship hulls. Those are all airtight. At least as far as I know. Alright, the blood packs will be great though. I mean, if anybody's low on blood, we can just like administer a blood pack and they'll be happy again. Wow, that also kind of rotted and spoiled so fast over there. Gold graphship pulse? Oh, wait a minute. Can we make the graphship pulse out of different materials? Never checked. Oh, we can. Oh, we can make him out of gold. Oh. Plastic ones are absolutely insane. There you go. They got so many hit points as well. That's a lot of hit points. Alright, actually everybody's already kind of healed up over there. Look at that. That was kind of fast, except for Deboas, who probably... Well, he's mostly fine. There's some people with infections. You got one. How's that going? Good. You got one. How's that going? Good. And the medical emergency, it is an extreme infection now. That is fine, but he's at 90% immunity. Yeah, Bioferrite is going to be tricky, but just imagine having like something like a space harvester, where you got like a storeroom of cryptoids inside of your spaceship. That could be so great as well. Alright. Can we maybe work on this first? There we go, get rid of those corpses, please. So that these people will be a little bit happy about it. Man, they desiccate real fast out there. Like, all the toxicity out here is just going to be like, it's all gone. Is this a run from the Mechanoids run? It sure is. I think it could also be very interesting to just start off as like the sole survivor, the naked brutality one, and just try to get yourself a spaceship. That could probably also be very fun. Alright, there's still some corpses over there. Space disaster. Could you be so nice and do this afterwards? Doing tribal naked and getting the ship takes forever. We also got the mechanator part in here. We could make ourselves a mechanator. We have the parts for that. The only thing we don't have is the space for it. Alright, Code Red, how are you? You're currently crafting. But I need you exploring. Unless, is the door open? The door is open. Get over there. Let's go exploring. Let's not go exploring. God damn it. Muesli Meister, are you gonna help us with some grenades? Where are our EMP grenades? They're somewhere. There they are. Alright, Muesli Meister and Gumpy are probably going to be exploring in... When it's... Oh, we were very lucky that we chose that entrance. That is like a horrible entrance. That would be like, hello, death. Also, there's something wrong with you. Drifters hope for charity. Dude. How the fuck did you even get over here? Well, there's also a bot going around. Travelers are passing by. Wait, what? Don't you guys see this wasteland out here? Alright, Muesli Meister and Gumpy, you're up. And then maybe Sea Viking as well. Anouk Centraal! Hello there! Alright, keep that open.
That's a weird Uber.
Alright, it's only a bruise. Lob the grenade in there. Good. Keep him out. You can probably help with the punching. Oh wait, no, stay out of the EMP zone. Good God, your stomach is gonna go haywire. Poor Sea Viking, every time he gets EMP, he gets stunned. Stop it already. Alright, there's a locked door over there. We want to be careful about that over there. That's also a very evil combination, like if one of those if both of them pop at the same time, it will also be that we will not be able to outrun the wasps, as they will just get us, and then... Okay, oh, those are wasps. Run away. Do we need anything in here? How about... No. We need to do something about that. An EMP launcher would be great for that. Yeah, let's leave. We could try to get in over here. Let's throw for the annex. And I guess we could maybe order in a launcher. Let's delete some of these. Don't we have an EMP launcher? I thought we made one. We got some more grenades. Never mind. How is these guys' health? The shotgun has an EMP launcher as well. Marriage is on. Alright, they kind of got it together. Did Gumpy hack that? Alright, Gumpy. How about Gumpy together with Sea Viking, Code Red, and Space Disaster? You can take a peek. That's not too bad. That could be good. That should be where the plates are. Yes, 54. 45. 50. And 40. Alright, and then we can at least explore in here. Could you hack that door and all of you go in over there? But we still need the graph core. The graph core. Oh, there comes trouble. He doesn't have the range. We can also set this to auto hack. I guess the reactor's in there. Looks a little bit reddish in there. Also, perfect time for an autosave. There we go. Okay, everybody in. Nothing dangerous in here. Except the dead body. Nothing dangerous in there. What about over there? That's good. That's good as well. I do love the exploring in this game. Oh, there's another door over there we can get into. You guys over there, please. Oh, wait. I see you. I almost didn't see you. Surprise! Can also unforbid this guy. Alright, let's look in there. Close. Close. Bored. Alright, that's fine. Gumpy. This door. And then Code Red, that door. That's fine. Can you hack? You can hack. Looks good. Okay, you cannot hack that thing, but you can hack that thing. What's the red tripod? That's a hunter trap. It's basically a flying facehugger that will fly up to your face and then explode. Hack the terminal, please. Those things are vicious. Blaster opened. Which one? Oh, that's kind of useful. Go there. It's basically a drone bomb, exactly. Alright, nothing in there. Alright, you two go over there. They're all still kind of happy about what they're doing, so that's fine. We still got that thing over there. We do have a jump pack with us, so we could walk up over there and then jump away. And then hope we can shoot the drone thing. Can we jump indoors? We can't jump indoors. We can also build them at some point in time. That's very true. Alright. That was very good. Best day ever. Alright, this seems fair. That seems fair. Who was it? Code Red, can you hack? Hack this terminal, please. Well, there's the reactor. Ow. In the right arm, that's fine. Alright, alright. You in there. You also in there. Let's see if we can hack some terminals over here to make this thing over here a little more active. It's only 4 turrets. The turrets themselves are not too bad, but maybe if we hack a turret, there we go. Then everybody over there will be distracted for a bit. This is ours, right? Yeah, that's ours. There we go. Kintaru! Hello there. Perfect. Look at that. That's done. Nobody got hurt. Well, nobody got seriously hurt. And then just watch me open this thing. And that's like a matter grain thing just looking at me or something like that. Alright, we can't go there, but we can't go there either. Gumpy, can you hack this door? Whereas Code Red, can you hack this door? Kintaru, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Blaster opened. Which one? That that doesn't that doesn't help. Well, we can at least forbid that. There we go. Good Red, can you hack this door? Beggars are leaving due to dangerous temperatures. It's 39 degrees outside. What the hell? Nothing over there. I just noticed that we did not equip him with the shield belt yet. I didn't notice you. Where did you come from? He's fine. He's tough. He needs to leave because his torso is at half. Alright. One more quick peek in there. Okay, you guys can leave. And you take a look in there. We found a pond. You can leave as well. You find your procedures need some work on, like getting the HDD a bit more stable. Ooh. Don't tell me you still got the magnetic disc in there. Alright, that's mostly everything. We can also set this to auto-hack. We just need to hack it, and then we get it. I'm a little bit concerned about this solar flare, though. Uh-oh, baby prep time. Alright, that's way better. Because the refrigerator being off over there is a little bit annoying. Allies and crosshairs. The Universe Chief of the Alliance of Choco recently rescued 2 tribespeople from prisons of the Yoruba tribe. And wants to guard them over here for 12 days. And there will be 2 raids of... What is this? What the fuck? 13 heavy mercenaries, 14 grenadiers, 1 EMP grenadier, 3 elite mercs, 1 boss, and 3 wild boars. Oh, but we do get 7 archers. We get a resurrector mech serum for that. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's definitely one way to be like, hey, you want this? But we can't do that. We don't even have the capability to feed those people. Because we don't got that much food. No, I can't. I cannot. What we could do is maybe fly away and do this somewhere else. But we do not have the materials over here to be able to do that. Because we can't get food over here. We are on limited time over here and we have to leave ASAP. And with the food that we have available, we can't feed those 7 additional people. Just double checking. Yeah, that's tainted. Now with that attitude, there also... Have you seen how many enemies it is? That's like a total of 28 grenadiers. They're gonna fuck shit up. Now, doesn't really mean that we can't not do it. I mean, we do got some special toys in storage. Like a Sooth Pulsar. Yeah, that will fuck us up too much. Also, we got an exceptional uranium hammer over there. It's a piece of art. Ooh. I mean, this thing on its own already does 36 damage with the head. You can expand the ship while waiting. Just for it to get fucked up by grenadiers? How about no? Alright, hack this. Hack that as well. And this. And that. Combat supplier. Now, if they would be staying on the map forever, that would be good. They're long off! Hello! Oh, you're on the days over there? That's a good place to be on the days. Whatever you do, do not walk into the air. If you do, then that's on you, mate. And and some visitors. This is a very frequented place, apparently, for people to come by, which is kind of surprising. You played too much remote, just tried to close the pop-up. Yeah, it happens. Alright, who's our second best socialite? Also, Gumpy still needs a name. We have not named Gumpy yet. And what does Gumpy do? We know what Gumpy does. He takes care of the animals. He does not hunt. And I guess he does a little bit of research. But Gumpy needs a name. Where's my name list? My name list is over there. And next one is gonna be... Captain Picard. There you go. Good. That'll be fine. That'll be excellent. But still, who's our second best socialite? Warden. Sea Viking. Sea Viking is a bit also like an everything's guy. Trade of them. Alright, what do they got for us? Medicine, components, more components. Apparently we still got like 53 food around, that's good. Do we really have 10 reinforced barrels? Am I seeing this correctly? We got 10 reinforced barrels. No wonder our worth or value is through the roof. 10 reinforced barrels! Two traders now. One is a visitor group, the other one's a trader. Sadly, they don't have any books for us. How are the DLC? In my opinion, it's so much fun. It is so much fucking fun. Great bow, masterwork 50% can go. These pistols can go. Revolvers can go. Heavy SMG pour can go. It's actually kind of lucky you have not been smolten down yet. Heavy SMGs, 4 of them can go. Hellcat rifle can go. LMGs, good, can go. And then we're keeping the rest. We still got some legendary weapons over here. They got a charge rifle for us. But it's only a normal one. Is a charge rifle that much better than SMG? 16 damage, 35 penetration, and then some shittish accuracy. If we compare that to a normal SMG. More damage, more penetration, but the SMG has like insane, well, not really insane, but really, really good up close accuracy, whereas the charge rifle... A charge rifle is kind of shit in the accuracy region at the moment. It does penetrate more armor, which is good, but I think the SMG at the moment is better. There we go, look at all of these, 50%. Sell them. Yeah, we're gonna keep those. More universe like an Anomaly. Really, Anomaly was also freaking amazing. I really, really, really loved like that cryptoid spin they did on it, because that was just amazing. All right, we can sell the sash. We don't need these. The bandoliers. We don't need those either. Somehow we're still like getting 1,800 gold from them. Gene pack unstoppable. Wait a minute. They cannot be staggered anymore. Alright, that's not too bad actually, but I don't think that's that important. Some people like the SCP horror genre, so Anomaly wasn't enjoyed by everyone, but I like the genre, you like the DLC, definitely, definitely. How can you not like the SCP genre? It's one of the best in my opinion. Alright, we need to buy something over here, because we got like 700 monies extra. And we should spend it on something. We could just buy the charge. I don't really want the charge rifle. No. A recon helmet on the other hand. That fits the bill. Alright, we're still hacking this thing. You don't like horror? We can't deal with it? That's understandable. And to be perfectly honest, Anomaly can be very, very frightening at times. Especially when you're like hunting, not the Wendigo, what's it called again? That stalker thing. The Remnant? The Revenant? I think it's a Revenant, right? I always think of it as a Wendigo. The Sightless? Also those, yeah. No, has this not been hacked yet? Hack it, please. Alright. A lot of these doors are still locked. Any day now. Okay, you're taking care of the door. Perfect. What's behind it? It's probably just death. I mean, it's a closed off room. It's gonna be death, right? It's tables! There we go. Open up that one, please. It's also a locked off room. Is it death? It's dead storage. Alright, that door's done. And then this is over there, please. That should be 2 rooms. Like 2 on top of each other. Get in there. Storeroom? Oh. Another hack door? Really? Metal horrors are also, yes, they're there. The first time you see them, you go like, wait, what? What's going on? And you then kind of realize what happens, so you go like, oh no. Alright, there was nothing in there. Only thing left to do over there is to hack this thing over there, and then we get our graph core. And then we can leave. We could still do that one quest, because it's not timed out yet. But 2 raids of double size. That's too much, man. If we had mechs or something like that, or if we had like, I don't know, like 10 artilleries, yes. But no, that would just kill us. I mean, the other way around, think about it. It's like 4, 18, it's about 30 people. 2 times 30 people versus 7. Yeah, not gonna happen. Absolutely not gonna happen. Alright, we got the additional graves in. Let's do like a little bit more cleanup in here. And then we can leave. And we don't need to hack this thing anymore. So let's turn it off. Well, good job. Because the only thing you're going to do is open up a blast door, which you probably need to close down again. Ah, that one is fine. Alright, Space Disaster. Get us that graph core, please. Ten to go. And there it is. Hold it. Alright. How about we do the following real quick? One over there, one over there. Move the engine back by 1. Perfect. Same for you. Move you back by 1. Alright. You can botch that? What the fuck? Oh, I hope we didn't waste any plates. We lose half the plates by that. Oh! The reactor might drop some plates if you break it. Can we break the reactor? Well, Captain Picard will find out. Hit it. Code red. Reserve that. Captain Picard's fine. Just broke a reactor real quick. Also, speaking of shields, where's the shield belt? Pom 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 pom. Is that in here? Is that over there? You have a shield belt in here somewhere. Also, could you work on this, please? We don't want to botch it again. There we go. 1,250. How many graph plates do we have left? 166. That is not a lot. We lost so many graph plates. Shield belts will also observe the first 100 rod explosion. Ooh. The first? Alright, where's the thing? Shield. There it is. It's right over there. What are these? Royal Trooper Collector. We've got nothing for you. Ah, Snake Pliskens! Snake! Wait, that's the wrong snake. That's the snake with the eye patch. Good. Alright, we can at least expand the snake. What have you been up to? Playing some RimWorld. Nice. Alright, there is more to pick up over there, and there's also some green area around there where we can at least resupply, and maybe take some temperate space over there to actually get some stuff in. What's over here, actually? Lava flow. Yeah, we definitely need to go somewhere where we can resupply. We don't really want to be in this fucking desert anymore. I hate the desert. I want to be somewhere else. What's over here? Medicine stockpile, ancient uplink, decreased animal life, ancient heat vent. There's nothing much we can do over there though. How far can we fly? Let's just rev the engine. And let's just go. Never done a wasted playthrough. How hard is that? This is not really a wasted playthrough. We are just next to an old abandoned nuclear reactor. So we kind of just put our gas masks on, you know? Can we get over there? No. There's this little spot over there. I mean, we were just over here for spaceship parts. Alright. Well, there is yet again an oasis, but there's no animals over there. Anything in space above us? Maybe. We can check. The only thing that's available over there is some kind of asteroid. But is there even food in space? I mean, we can go over here. At least we get some medicine out of it. But decreased animal life is already something where I go like, oh no. Oh, and the ancient heat vent is also gonna be, oh no. I would rather go maybe as far as possible over here on the coast. So the next jump, we can make it in here. We need the vacuum for the big engines. That's very true. That is very true. But we need to focus on food first. Try one water for fishing? You mean like this one over here? I mean, we could land in here as well and just do fishing. A large lake, beautiful to live next to, not so beautiful to live in. You know what? Let's go for the lake. I'm gonna land in the lake. Oh. We're landing on the coast. Bye, solar panel! Now, we could have actually taken with us. Well, next time. Here we go. Alright, there's the water. And there's not a lot but there's not a lot of life around here. This is not a happy place. But let's land down here somewhere. Like, how about right over here? We can at least take some time over here to work on the spaceship. Combat policy. Take off the gas masks and put back on our, where is it? Headgear. The flak helmets. Where are they? Ah, all the way at the top. There we go. Good. Alright, fishing time it is then. At least we know fishing. Will this be fine? Alright, there's a moderate amount of fish in here. It's tuna and bluefish. At the same time, we're probably going to need more steel. Well, we got a lot of steel at the moment already. Let's work on power first. There we go. So we can put in 2 more solar panels. We also count all the fish in the body of the water. Oh, I see. It's still going to be fine. Here we go. We could make some more outside storage, but I don't really think we need more outside storage. What we do need is a better food room, a better hospital. Wait a minute. Did I hear? No, you're fine. You're having a heat stroke, though. I hear the dog. Okay, I see. Alright, put some more solar panels on that thing. And I guess with the new diagonal things we've just learned today, I guess we're going to go away from a round ship and we're going to go back to a brick ship. But that will take some time before we can do that. Can we even plant anything out here? Wow. Wow. Nothing. Alright, fish it is. Potatoes. Potatoes grow anywhere. True. Nah, we're not going to stay here long. We're only going to stay here shortly. We made excellent EMP launcher. We can at least get some research done over here. Can we move this thing? Oh, we can. We could just move everything over into like a new foundation. But I think that would also be a bit much. Alright, at least we got some more power going now. That'll be fine. We could maybe also think about setting up like an artillery box or something like that. I kind of really want to spend some time on redesigning the ship, but that's gonna take... That's gonna be... We need some temporary space to do so. And since we still want to be able to fly away ASAP, I think we should at least go for like one more Graph Core. We got half of them, so yes. You wanna make donut chips with pigs caught steal by engines? That only happened like once, you know. Also, why are we turning fish straight over here into... because we can't store it over there, that's fine. Yeah, you can turn it into camp fuel. At least we still got some fuel to fly around, so that'll be fine. Quest expires. Yeah, we really don't want to do that. What we can do, however, dibble us. There is something we want to do with you. And you already got the bionic tongue, so it's already kind of smooth sailing for you. Let's set you up to best quality medicine. And we're gonna install the psychic reader. Doc Stavo. That eye was already missing. Also, did you... You picked a fight with Captain fucking Picard? Are you insane? Also, Captain Picard on the other side, not even a single injury. He just whooped Doc Stavo's ass super hard. Alright, at least Sea Viking is still around. And he is gonna work on Debois. You're gonna work on him now. Get the good medicine. It's gonna be a brain operation inside his bed while he's sleeping, so... There we go. Just jam that chip in there, please. And don't mangle his brain. There we go. Psychic reader. Negotiation ability. Oh, they changed it, didn't they? Look at this. Negotiation ability plus 50% times psychic sensitivity, which for him is times 1. Even the trade price improvement god is now affected by that. Oh, that's interesting. I kind of just put it into him because we could. But next time around, we should take a look for that. Psychic sensitivity got a little bit more important, apparently. Which is great. Alright, Doc Stavo's up again. Here, can you pick up your gun? Alright, now we know about hospital bed. Good. Okay, we don't know about jump packs yet. Standard mech tech. We can't really do that one yet. Multi-analyzer would be nice to have. Gene processing. Let's do that so that we can at least get the gene bank. We already have that over here with you. Never mind, we don't need that. We don't need that yet, at least. The growth vet we don't need. Shields we don't really need. Let's maybe just go for the multi-analyzer. So that we can level up. Everybody's also kind of idle in here because there's nothing much to do over here. The only thing we have over here is a root sandstorm, and that's it. But that does give us some time to maybe convert some people. Muesli Meister over there could maybe be converted. Hey, Debois, could you do us a favor? Could you, not cancel, could you try to convert them? You're right over there. You're fishing at the moment. Do it now. Oi! Oi! He's running away! Also, what? I'm not going to question that. Some people just want to fish right over there. Shield to make a legendary shield belt? Oh, that could be good as well. Alright, the boss is kind of breaking. Why are you breaking? You're fishing. Hungry, pain, want, Archonic Rector apparel. You want a cape, right? Oh, I kind of dislike that they want to have specific apparel. Blowing sand. Failed to convert Muesli Meister. Wait, that made you upset? Really? Soaking wet. Drowsy. Darkness. Oh, he's got everything going on for him. Just go to bed. Your mood will be better once you wake up. Trust me. I know how that works. We do have the recon helmet over there. Let's check this one out real quick. It does have vacuum resist, but it does not have tox resist. Also, you've detected the energy signature of a graph core. The signal emanates from a cave system deep underground. Subterranean caves can be extremely dangerous and may take many days to explore. Oh boy, where is that? Jump to cave system. All the way over there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that sooner or later. But for now, we're gonna go for this one, which is grassland. An ancient stockpile. So it's basically gonna be the same as this one over there. I think that will be fine. Also, it's on grassland, which is kind of nice. Anything interesting on the way? We have you, which is ruins in a junkyard. We got you over there, which is a junkyard and an abandoned colony. And we got you over there, which is the ancient chem fuel refinery, where we don't really want to go to right now. Also, we got an iguana. We're gonna eat him. Well, that's gone. But overall, our inventory over here, our floors and everything looks so much better. Now that we have got like less shit on the floor and more shit in shelves, it's just so much better. Okay, that was our pants. I was kind of looking what, like, what's the excellent thing over there? There's still like a poor shirt in there. Are we not burning poor stuff? Destroy apparel. Anything that's low? And then destroy apparel. Anything that's tainted? Oh, there we go. Sea Viking is in labor. All the way over there. Alright, everybody gather up. We're gonna celebrate. Nobody's she's gonna walk. Everybody is just like, baby time, baby time. Where is she? Come on, bring her over. And she's just walking over. They're all in there, having a beer. I can't wait for the baby to come. Works can haul, yes, but this is also a special work. I'm not quite sure if you can train up a work to haul like that, but we gave him the sentience catalyst, so he's a bit smarter. So we can train him up better. Alright, there she is. It's a healthy child! What do we have? Baby right. What are you? Healthy baby, child, 61%, yada yada yada. Name the baby. It's a male. So, it's still gonna be Fallen Angel. There you go. Nose shut off, tail shut off. Yeah, he got kind of fucked up. Alright, Coach Red is the perfect dad, he just didn't care. Stepped over the baby, was like, here. Over there you go. Yeah. It's gonna be fine over here. It was kind of 50-50, could be a girl or a boy, but we got a little one. Which means we got another colonist we can lose. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, can we at least then make ourselves... where do we put that? Let's make a little extension over there. Still make it out of steel though. And then structure-wise, we're gonna have a door over there as well. Ooh, a garrison. Nice. Alright, build the rest, please. Looking good. And then we're gonna get ourselves... Is this just old graphics or... No, it's because of the bench. There we go. Something like this. Then we're gonna need some furniture in there. How about some granite shelves? Right over there. There we go. And then, very important, no roof over there. But roof over there, there, and there. And while we're at it, get an armchair. How come no gunship? Oh, we're working on it. We're gonna at least have some mortar shells in there. There we go. Shut up! Nah, at the moment this is just like it's... Remember to not build the roof? Yep. Unless I undid that, but there should be a gap. There's a gap. Good, 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 good. But now at least we got an artillery in here as well. Which we can use to shoot at people from afar. Should maybe also need a lamp in there. There you go. And then storage for there. This will be critical. And then you over there, we're for now only going to be loading you up with high axe. It's now an artillery ship, exactly. And not only that, we got like a whole bunch of... Oh, we don't have the tech yet, never mind. Dead life shells? Yeah, we don't have those yet. We got some smoke shells, some incendiary, we got a whole bunch of talk shells. But at least we got something over here now. Alright, well, why is Debos in the day? It's because he's in minor pain. Alright, fair enough. How much longer for the ship? Okay, the ship is already ready to go. Let's wait for Debos to be back in action, and then we're gonna why the workshop of all places? There's also a jade table over there, which we could build over there. Anybody? Where are constructors at? Constructor's eating. Constructor is moving shit. Constructor's building. There we go. Now you... There we go. Good. And now we also got an armchair over there. Oh, it's poor. Well, it's only for a mortar. It should be fine. Alright, alright. If we actually do want to redo the ship, that's gonna be so much work. I mean, we would need some temporary housing outside. We would need a whole bunch of temporary structures. Where we move stuff out to, then we remove the internal part, and then we move stuff back into. And we all have to do it with like a certain amount of time, because of course at some point in time the mechanites will come. And by that point in time, we want to be gone. Just want to give our miners something to do over there. Need to find that abandoned colony to take over. That's not really going to help us too much, I think. The only thing we will find there is beer. Oh, you mean for housing? Oh yes, that could work. Or like any kind of ruin or something like that. So a ruin would be, I think, more troublesome, because a ruin would have more dangers, and abandoned colony would be great for that. Cargo pods. Yeah, we're gonna leave that there. I mean, the last cargo pods were blood bags, now it's skulls. What will be next? Uranium? Skulls for the skull throne? I mean, we can at least pick them up, right? They don't mind, right? Maybe we can sell them. Also, to get to the artillery, you have to climb over a shelf. Just sending some new colonists, some assembly required. Is there anything else interesting in here? No. Ancient dangers? No. That's all fine. Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne sadly passed away, apparently. So then again, will he ever die? I'm pretty sure he's just sleeping. Good. Alright, Step was back again. Apparently he is. So, yeah, let's just leave. Lunchtime. Only a short stay over there. It's going to come back for the 14th out of retirement concert, I'm sure of it. I ran out of drugs and money. We're doing a retire. Oh, we can go straight over there. Yeah, let's go straight over there. It's also grassland. Because then we can get even more graph parts to definitely make the ship that we want to make. I also like the shadow over there. Did you see that? Like the entire storage thing is like held by 2 panels. Alright, there should be like some big graph. There should be like 3 hackable things over here. Like, let's see, where are they? Or is it going to be different? There's the entrance over there to the bottom. Oh no, it's going to be 3 entrances. Oh, this is going to be really good. Alright, is there any good land around? There's a lot over there. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Ah, wait a minute. Yeah, this is good. Land over here. The Pumu! Here we go. Is this going to be fine? That's perfectly in range. And then let's go over here real quick. Let's set up some food. Pumu, thank you so much for the lovely raid. How you doing, mate? Have you also been enjoying some RimWorld? Good. Oh, no, wait. It was some Victoria. Never mind. I should read my own chat. First of all, it was a space station landing. That has a similar sound. Nah, we got now spaceships. Well, graph ships in RimWorld. There we go. That should be enough. Let's put some rice over here. We do got like some other smaller parts over here, like this thing over there. And I think we got a decently capable planter this time around. So how about we set this up for some heal roots? Same for this one over there. And then how about we go over here? Because I kind of have the feeling that we might be staying a little bit longer over here this time around. Put down some cotton. Some taters? Nah, I think rice will be fine. And remember this code for Shitty World? I mean, RimWorld has come far, man. I mean, the mods out there already did like a lot for the game. And now we got some decent spaceship support. Like every time they kind of release like a DLC, it always kind of feels like this absolute refinement of mods that already exist out there. It's so great. Alright, you guys all start farming. We need to start some hacking. Then we need to start redesigning the ship a bit. And that's also part of the problem, because where do we place our stuff? I kind of have a design in mind. We got 116 plates. I'm not quite sure if we have enough for that, but let's start with making a block over there. This new DLC I have to get it sometime. Oh, it's so much fun. Blue for mittens for Santa Mansion field trip. Well, we can shoot the muffaloes, but at the moment we don't really have the space either in terms of storage capacity. That's the other part. Our meat storage capacity over there is a little bit lacking. Apparently we have enough for all of that. No, we definitely must. What happened? Well, what the fuck happened? Did I miss a message? Doc Sebo has involuntarily released a wave of psychic suffering. You tried to prevent it, was unable to. Nearby creatures will experience intense pain. Alright. Oh yeah, there it is. I don't think it's too bad, right? How bad is it? Agony pulse, 2 days. Ah, she seems fine. Captain Picard. You seem fine. I guess it doesn't work when you're sleeping. Ah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Just maybe stay away from the baby. Did we already open one of these? No. Alright, everybody had to have the jobs, so that'll be fine as well. We might still want to put in like some kind of mining job, because people probably want to do something. The people that are currently idle, well, it's currently nobody, that's good. Let's observe Doc Stabbo. I mean, he himself is in medium pain. Ah, there we go. But Captain Picard is fine. But if you get to him, little pain. Doesn't really seem to be working that well. So I guess it's fine. Alright, any one of these open yet? No. Captain Picard's working on it. Mr. Meister's getting us some food. Good, good, good. Alright, I do kind of want to get the engines on the inside at some point in time. I got an idea for that. But let's maybe just maybe restructure the ship first. And we're probably going to go for a very blocky design, especially after we saw what's going on over here with the diagonals. So we can prevent that from happening. Need Star Wars guns? Well, mono swords are a thing. We have laser swords. That could work. Alright, that's almost done. Good. These still need some work. Heat stroke. Is it that warm outside? It's 37 degrees outside. Blah. Ah, Mr. Nervous. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The engine needs no structure bound, so not free space, so no floor. No floor, yes. We're gonna have like some open gaps in the middle somewhere. I was kind of thinking of just maybe like moving them where the walls will be, and then build the walls around them. And then maybe like an access hatch, like a door or something, to service them. We could maybe even combine the engines over here with a little farm. Right, if we land somewhere where the engines are, we could farm. Baby's happy. Baby. Alright, if these open yet. You're still closed. You're still closed. Working on it. Let's see that we get some heal root in. Good. Alright. How about you? You're still not done yet. Make a chicken coop in the middle of the engines, free barbecue chicken. Could also work. At 37 degrees it was 8 a.m. over there, and we had 41 in the shade. Yeah, over here it's getting kind of colder again, which is kind of nice. It's like 20-ish. A little bit over 20-ish. But I think like in a week or two, it's going to be like back up to 40 or something like that, where it's going to be like... Ugh. What kind of remote play am I? Nice, pretty basis, or max utility? At the moment, I'm just having fun. Usually... Oh, is the marriage going on? I think the marriage is going on, or is this a party? No, it's a marriage. Usually I just play however I want, and it's usually gonna be like, we play until everybody dies in the fire. That's usually how we play. Everybody dies in the fire at the end. Also, oh, you're getting married! Come on! What the fuck, man? Get that baby done with! And at the moment, I just kind of want to just build like a nice ship. I mean, this is also my very first ship. I got the second playthrough I play on my own, and that already looks way nicer because now I kind of know the mechanics behind it. So we can build better. At the beginning, I kind of want to make a donut. But we kind of learned today that with the recent patch, things over here, diagonal walls will no longer protect you from anything. So you do need like some solid walls. I've really noticed the release of Odyssey and don't know what's really about. So how far can you build a spaceship? You can roam around. We fly around with our mobile base over here. And we've been around quite a bit. You also get like way more quests to go around. Like there's a quest over here where we get some ship parts. There's a quest over there for some more ship parts. And then there's all these points of interest where you probably want to go to. Not all of them are interesting. But some of them are very interesting. Let's see if we can find one that's... Can we see them on the map where things are like... They shouldn't spawn too far out. We can also check our quest book over here. Yeah, the garrison, where's that? It's over there. Oh, that's the garrison over there. That's an ancient garrison over there where we can probably find some ancient, not really ancient weapons, but we can find some sort of weapons. Then, of course, you got the top layer, where we got some chunks in space flying around. There's also some special maps in there as well. But usually you will find asteroids over there, like a uranium asteroid over there, and then a benimium asteroid with waxstone and traces of gold. Ooh, compact machinery over there. More uranium ore. What is this? Is this only uranium ore? Yeah, there's a quest tied to this one. Hacked an uplink and discovered the location of an asteroid orbiting the planet that contains significant amounts of uranium ore and potentially other resources as well. Orbital miners steer asteroids into orbit so they can be mined or sold to orbital traders. You do not detect any signs of life from this asteroid. You can reach the asteroid with transport pods, shuttles, or grav ship. Equip your colonists with sufficient orbital apparel before departing. There we go. Yeah, donuts are definitely the best form. And there's last great update. Sorry, Griffin, do you know something I don't know? What's the biggest difference? Well, I mean, gameplay mechanic, it's still all in there. They did a whole bunch of quality of life improvements on top of that as well. I've already got so used to them that I don't really miss them anymore. But how to put it? I mean, things we have not really looked at yet. For things like floors and stuff like that. You notice these buttons over there? We can make rings now. Or lines. Or filled rings. Well, that's the same thing. Also, we got, of course, blocks and shapes like that. That's like a little thing, which is kind of nice as well. But I think that's part of the free update. There's also part of the free update, of course. But those are kind of fun. All right, we got some of these open. Code red. Oh, Muesli Meister, you need your good shotgun back. Where's that thing? One part I really do like is that we now get weapons with traits. You will find some very special weapons out there. If I can find it in my storage. Could be anywhere. Oh, thank you for the follow, mate. Is it next to the skulls? No. There's a Masterwork something over there. That's the Masterwork Hell Rifle. Is the search engine optimized yet? We can search for it. It will be able to find it. I kind of want to find it myself. I mean, I grew up on Where's Waldo? Let me have my fun. There it is. Get this thing. There we go. If we have a look at the shotgun over here. It's a Masterwork shotgun with a couple of traits. It's short-barreled, EMP cannon, and toxic pellets. So shortened barrel over here means the aiming time multiplier is lower, but also the range is lower. So you can aim it faster, but you can shoot less far. It has an EMP cannon attached to it, which we can use to shoot an EMP shell. Which I think... It must be reloaded using steel. Yeah, we can just use steel to reload it. And then, I think by far the best is the toxic pellets. This thing will kill things fast. There we go. Here we go. Alright, in the morning, we will go down either of these. And see what's down there. Oh, transport program. Are you still alive? Ah, sorry. What happened to your head? My bad. I'm not paying attention again. And that's something the game cannot help out with. Not being able to pay attention at all. What we could do. Not quite sure if this is... There's no wood around here, is there? There's a little wood. Careful not to chop the magic tree. Combat supply. Ooh, nice. Not quite sure if we're actually going to use this yet. I mean, making some quick bedrooms over here is going to be kind of cheap. Well, one of these is not like the others. But we could make some quick sleeping pods outside, or at least something where we can at least store some stuff outside real quick. The animation tree should have do not chop automatics, really? Oh, they changed that! Oh, that's so good! It used to be that you get like a warning, like, are you sure you want to chop the tree? I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine, right? Click on it, you see the setting? Wait, is it, you mean in here? Yep. No. Or is it in there? Ah, prevent cutting. Alright, Devos is not in poor health. He can read your mind, you just don't know it yet. Alright. Didn't know that Ozzy Osbourne was a remote modder. Good, 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 good. His ear is frostbitten. No, that's... Is it his ear, really? Well then, that can go away. We got a bit of gold for trading. We also still got the exceptional bow over here. Sadly, they don't really got any kind of legendary weapons on them. We can sell these Molotovs. Nobody needs these. The steel knife, the longsword can go away. We're basically gonna sell you our trash. Smoke puck pad for the melee grunts. Do they have some? Yeah, I'll buy one. Why not? Wait a minute. I see that. They only got shit right. Plasma sword. Plasma sword. Fuck yes! Give me a plasma sword. All right, we're gonna move some stuff around for this. What can we actually sell? How about here? Have my gold. That's not gonna be enough. All right, all right, all right. You're not gonna get the fancy weapons. Well, you're not gonna get my books either. But you can get some reinforced barrels because we got so many of them. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna keep 4 barrels. We got 1 artillery. That should be enough. And then you over there. Where is it? Where is it? Did somebody already pick it up? Deb was already picked it up. I almost thought you would throw it in the smelter. He's like, thank you. Alright, Picard, Muesli Meister, Code Red, and Sea Viking. get in there. Captain Picard first. Alright, there. Oh, I see them. I almost got greedy again. It's not too bad. Just get in there. Make yourself known. You know what would be a great addition? Glow sticks. Well, we got flare packs, technically. Ooh, a sentience catalyst. We can make another smart boy. Also, are you somehow hurt? Nah, you'll be fine. Here, Code Red, can you tend to him? That's less good. Yeah, shield works like a charm. Shield definitely works like a charm. How much damage does that thing take? That's perfectly fine. I didn't see those. Totally ignoring the wasp. What wasp? There's no wasp over here. What are you talking about? See? No wasps. Oh, we already found the graph core. It's over there. Over there. Actually, go over there. One shot. One kill. Captain Picard, can you hack the door? Code Red, can you go over there? See Viking. Can you keep tending him? I'm being blind! Hack this thing, please. We'll be back for you. I'm such a liability today. It is also dark as fuck, that's very true. More doors? Alright, can you take care of this thing? Donk. I found a toilet bowl. Alright, why is it red? I want to know. Hack it. Do it again. You're fine. How's the terminal? The terminal's holding it together. Alright, hack this door, please. By the way, there's a... Well, we haven't even opened you yet. Muslimeister, can you do me a favor and start picking up some of these craft plates? An Architect leg. Pick it up. And start picking up some craft plates. Oh, let's have a peek. Why is it red? That's fine. Can you give it to you? The Architect leg for the dog. Here we go. Got some food. And I think that's it for this, right? Yep. One cordial prisoner. What the hell was that quest? Also, we got another quest that's from Baltonka to the Trader. Tito Teos Mr. Testicles, a dominus of the Broken Empire, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate love in a show of rejection, and now she wants you to keep the prisoner, Harriet Horton. They only got together because of the names. One is called TT, the other one's called HH. Cage until the scandal blows over in 16 days. He's sick with blood rot and will require daily treatment. The disease can be slowed with high quality care, but generally cannot be cured outright. If the disease becomes severe, Horton will die! Doesn't sound too bad. We can just keep him on the floor. 16 days of medicine. We should do for a little bit more goodwill. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, we're not gonna cure him. Alright, can you grab some more stuff? No. Can you grab some more stuff? No. Then you over there. Can you pick as much as you can? Time to get some heel root? Yeah, I mean we're doing heel root for that exact reason. And then you over there pick up all the meat. Pick up the graph core. Can you pick up this thing? Oh, you sure can. We picked up the architect leg. We sure did. Alright, everybody's full. There's still more stuff around. And yes, we're going to be upgrading quite a bit. Alright, Horton is down there. Furniture, sleeping spot, Horniter. Mr. H, we're gonna put him, I think, over there. Medical. See Viking, can you... Oh, he's a prisoner. Shit. He actually needs a room. We're just about to build a room over here. We can keep him over there then. Time to get rid of the diagonal walls one step at a time. Doc Stabbo, you're gonna be for prisoners real quick. Capture him. Yeah, we're gonna make something over there. Temperature wise, you're gonna get yourself a vent, and a door. And then how about 2 passive coolers for now? Alright, let everybody over here just get their shit together again. We're gonna move out the prison over there sooner than later. At least gonna be putting a wooden floor in there. There we go. And not only that, we're also gonna get some paved tiles over here. There we go. We're also gonna put some furniture in there. Everybody gets a bed. And some end tables. And some dressers. All this stuff we're probably gonna just like dump once we leave. What happened over there? You know what happened over there? That's where the graph ship landed. That's still a bug. When the graph ship lands on your substructure, it will delete it. The pod landed there. That's such bullshit. But at least we're getting some new graph ship plates in here, so that'll be fine at least for a bit. Alright, food-wise, we should start to do some hunting soon again. I mean, we're growing some heel root at least. We should maybe also check up on the prisoner over there. Yeah, for now, you're getting some industrial. And Captain Picard, can you go down one more time? There's some stuff down there still. There it is. Alright. Pick up this. Pick up that. Pick up this. Pick up that. Pick up this. And I think that's it, right? There's nothing over there. There's nothing over there. I think there was like a box of components somewhere, which I don't really care too much about. It's kind of dark and hard to see, so I don't know. There's a bit of steel over there. I really don't care about that. Nah, do all of this and then exit. I know that we can use the exit dialogue to eject stuff, but I just kind of like doing it like this. There you go, because then he already has everything in him. Else they just bring it up and they drop it over here, which is also fine, I guess. But yeah, it's like one way or the other. All right, people are kind of healthy, so we're gonna take the same team again, and we're going down the next hole, different hole. They're very eager. You in there. Looking good. Looking good. You go over there. See Viking. No path. Okay. It was code red, right? Yeah, you start hacking. Is this a new map? It's a similar map. We got this one over there. We got that one over there. And then this one over there. This map has like multiple other maps. That's fine. There's a total of 3 of these around. That's fine. Open this. And immediately pick up all the food. And afterwards hack this door. More food. Not quite sure what we're even going to find over here, but whatever we find is going to be good. And then hack this door. Is there any point in getting the slag for smelting? We got so much metal at the moment. I don't see any point. If we were kind of low on metal, then maybe. But at the moment, the answer would more be like, nah, we good. I guess this used to be a kitchen or something like that. Hack this door. More food! Hey, you. Pick it up. Pick it up. It's still fucking scary every time. Just face tanking it. There is so much food over here. Hack it. Hack it. You're there. Pick it up. Pick it up. All the way over there? This place is huge. What's that? Harbinger seeds. Ooh, nice. Little component box. I don't really care much about that. Oh, we hacked. We got this door for free. Yeah, let's just leave. We found some food. Off we go. Can hybrid trees grow in the hydroponics tank? I don't think so. Would be nice though. He's ignoring the food. I brought the food back, didn't I? I got all the food back. Oh wait. Oh shit! I forgot about this one. I got like this one and that one and that one, and then I was like, oh, there's another one. There was another pallet. All right, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it next day. I'll let these guys rest for a bit. At least we're doing great for food now. Now, we could install the architect leg in you. It will make you so fast. Let's maybe wait until we get the hospital bed. And we get a proper hospital before we start any kind of enhancements. Good. Alright. Get the car. We have to go down again. Apparently we forgot something. There we go. Yeah, with the mech link we can also make some bots. Let's redesign the ship first and move some stuff around in here, because we're gonna need to get this space over here a little bit more organized. All right, everybody over here is kind of fine. So same team again. You, and you. Yeah, there's one more hole. Bots need charges, yeah, but we don't really care about the waste packs, do we? We just put them overboard and we leave them behind. Big R. There he is. Alright. Kind of dangerous. My face is my shield. Blah. Hide over there for a second. Wait for the shield to recover. Go for it. What's next? There's more steel next to the northeast basement entrance. The northeast? You mean over here for these? What do you mean upstairs with northeast? Wait a minute. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff in the walls and stuff like that. Upstairs. Yeah, I mean, we also, keep in mind, we also got like 4,000 steel in storage. We don't really care about steel right now. Oh. Yeah, some wasps. This looks kind of safe-ish. You go for the air. Code red. Start hacking. No, actually, wait a minute. Start hacking this one first. And then that. You two, we need assistance. Let's wait for your shield to replenish. Come on. Where is it? We opened up a blaster somewhere deeper inside. Come on, shield belt. Any day now. There we go. Not that we really need it, but I feel so much safer with having one. Oh, we found more food. Also hydrate in a second. Dutch. Captain Picard. Found something for you. Ah. The Charge Lands of Pain. Quality masterwork. Lightweight, quick reload, and charge capacitor. What does that all do? Lightweight, we know. The weapon is much lighter than normal, lowering its aiming time. Aiming multiplier -20. Mass times 75. Quick reload. The weapon has a quick release and replacement mechanism that makes it faster to reload. Range cooldown down 80%. Oh, that is so good. Charge capacitor. This weapon amplifies pulse charge technology with a massive capacitor, increasing damage and armor. It's gonna one-shot one of my people in the back. It does 51 damage. It one-shots people. It got almost perfect accuracy. It's gonna be like, you got armor? We don't care. This is a one-shot thing. 51 damage and 67% armor penetration. Yep. That's a killer. Pick it up. They get evaporated before they feel the pain. Very true. The box is going to be fine because we're just going to do this. The Mech Hive Killer Queen. Oh, book. The Legacy of Duke Nukem. No, deck gem. What does it do? Oh, artist. Nice. Pick it up. Accuracy 88, 100, 100, 100. Oh, yes. That thing is gonna murder people. Oh, you didn't pick it up. I'm so sorry. That thing is just gonna be... Hey, see that guy over there? No. See that guy over there? No. How about this one? No. That guy over there? Nope, gone. What about this guy? Nope, gone. Just don't stand in front of it. You will get shot. You go over there. Alright, hack it. We hacked this door already. Want to see a magic trick? Poof! Gone! A blaster opened. That blaster opened. There you go. Pick up all of these. More food. Müsli Meister, I think you can pick up some food. And that's it. You can leave. Anything we left down here? Not really. You can leave as well. You can leave as well. Also, it's not even biocoded, so anybody can take it. That was insanely good. Bring that stuff home. And we got Deboaz over here. He's a careful shooter. He would be the person for it. I mean, careful shooter gives him even more base accuracy. It does increase the aiming time a bit, very true, but he will not miss. If it was legendary, it would probably just break the damage cap or something like that, if there's one. Where is it? Where did they put the magic boy? There it is. It's on the floor. I guess we found some volunteers. Let's save the game real quick. Alright, Deboaz is currently not available. So who's our second best shot? Code Red could do it. He's a wimp and delicate, but that does kind of mean that health-wise, he got a prosthetic arm. Sea Viking is excellent. Pick it up. Cultist teleportation? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go. I hope we can get to that in time. Sadly, this thing does not have the range. So, who's doing the... It's you. Ah! We hit somebody else! you survive? Your left arm, it's gone. The problem is, that's actually kind of bullshit. How to put it? We can't do anything about that. They will just teleport somebody away. We actually do this. I got too greedy again. We should just fly away. Can we prep flight? Oh, the thrusters are blocked. No! Yeah, I mean, they're doing a skip abduction, which is really bullshit, actually, if they're doing that in like 4 hours. Okay, can we load the game again real quick? Sorry about that. We're doing the fight, but I think we need everybody for that. Like, just one person out there with a charge rifle is not a good idea. We're bringing everybody. Mortar them. Yes, that's a good idea as well. We're still gonna fight. See Viking. That's thing. Then the people with the broken and battered arms, like Code Red over there. Man and mortar. Who was the person who was in charge of the ritual? Was it Latch? I think it's Latch. And then everybody else. Off we go. That's Latch. Aim for the head. No, that's not too bad. What happened? I got shot! But now we got the other issue. Cultists are attacking. We only got the Sooth Pulse. Code Red, we need you now outside. It's the problem with the cultists is also they're very melee focused and they can revive themselves. And the self-revival part is like the most annoying part of it. And that's also kind of bullshit. Now let's go further up. You over there. You over there. Muesli Meister, you're gonna hide over there. We got an Insanity Lens, we're gonna use that. You're gonna be over there. Captain Picard, you need to be over there. Can we aim for the leg? Sadly, no. Actually, I like fighting at that point. Get closer. Alright, you got the Insanity Lens, that will be good. But you're very close range, get over there. How did you miss? Alright, somebody, one of these guys needs to be you. Hold it open. Captain Picard, you need to take care of this guy. Well, somebody's self-resurrecting. What happened to you? Your liver got destroyed. That's all too close. Gar, we need you. You. We need one more distraction. How about this guy? Alright, distract him. Pull back. Set him with fire. How's Captain Picard already down? Alright, that kind of explains it. This is also why I fucking hate cultists, because they're just they just overwhelm you. Muslim Mice is also down. And these fights never go good. Can we aim this? Oh, really? Oh, he's also down. Yeah, I never really enjoy fighting cultists. I fucking hate cultists. They wipe me every time. So we're gonna do it differently. Hey, move the engines. Move the engines and leave, exactly. That's exactly what we're gonna be doing. Move the engines and fucking leave. And I can also understand why people kind of really hate that part about the Anomaly DLC, because those cultists, they're never fun to be fought. And on top of that, they self-revive to make it even harder. There we go. We also need to... Time for the mortar delivery? Nah, they're gonna do their ritual for a bit. Pick it all up. Pick it all up. You missed one. And then... time to go! Space Disaster is just gonna be outside hanging out. Whee! Are these ancient mercenaries? I kinda do want to go to the mercenaries. What's over here? A refinery? That could be fun. Let's go to the refinery. I hope you're gonna be fine out there! It doesn't need walls. As long as we don't go to space, it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is definitely the best part about this game. Like if you want to run away, you can just run away. Yeah, technically it's only a hovercraft. You're very correct about that. It's like not really a full flying ship. And let's land right over there. I hope she's still on. Apparently she is. Alright. I'll just say... still gonna build this. On top of that, we also want to build that. Alright, alright. Everybody have a sleep. Captain Picard will then take care of that thingy-majig over there. On top of that, sadly, we kind of got rid of all of... well, we got rid of a couple things in there. We kind of left behind our impromptu building, but then again, we got a new building over here, which you could use for that. And we probably also want to make some heroes at least. Picard's the ultimate red shirt? Well... at some point, Picard will probably also just go over the rainbow. There you go. Alright, is there anything breaking down in here? No. As long as stuff is on shelves, it should be fine. Code Red, could you work on this in the morning? Alright, get Picard's on. You. Over there. Take care of it. Pop! Yeah, Doc Stab was still homeless. There's a prisoner in this cot. We should be good for... I mean, we are definitely good for normal medicine. We could try to harvest some heal root. But let's explore first. That looks fine. Oh, don't explode in there. Whatever you do not explode in there. There we go. Oh, we even got the shield still left. Did you swap it out of the air? Say hello to it. Run away as fast as you can. There are some explosives in there. Stay in this corner. There we go. Getting rid of all the threads. No, that was fast. That corner over there. He did swap it out of the air. Alright, is there a secondary structure? There's a secondary structure. Alright, unforbid this. Then all of these. Open them up. Sometimes there's a safe in here. Not this time. That should be the rest of it. Good. And then we can use this structure over here as maybe some kind of temporary placement for like sleeping or something like that. For now, let's just get the stuff in here and let's get our ship over here in some kind of order. Especially also the power needs to move. I also kind of want to straighten the ship out a bit. Alright, we can now also hold a total of 1,500 graph plates. The big container, you mean this one over there? Now that's just a big pallet of explosives. We can't open that one over there. Or that one over there. No, that's also explosives. These are all explosives. And these over here we can deconstruct, but I don't really think we get anything in there. We do have these over there, which we can open. And there must be also one of the components around here somewhere. I don't see one. Yeah, these over here I sometimes just miss because they kind of blend in with the background a bit. Maybe this one over here. They're also sometimes on the outside. Like sometimes outside you will also find like one of these canisters just sitting around. And you go like, oh, there's something over there. Long all, thank you so much for being there. Have a good sleep. The Colossal Blueprint. Now, we want to... Unless it's a good... Let's at least check the rewards. A biomutation lens? But nah, we need our stuff for something else. Alright. And I did gonna say we were gonna go for a bit more of a blocky approach. So, let's see. We can already, if you're gonna think about it. We can straighten out over here. And over there. Oh. There you go. I'm just gonna straighten this out, this whole thing. Like, this is gonna go away from, like, a flying saucer, and we're going to go into the form of the flying brick. There we go, and then all the way over there. I hope I have enough for that. Yeah, the brick is kind of safer, sadly. Now that enemies can attack while I put fires through diagonal walls, it's kind of bullshit in my opinion. Okay, we don't have enough for that at all. Let's not do this corner yet. Let's work on these corners. Yeah, but if we make the walls thicker, I mean, it's the same as this corner over there. That's a thicker corner, because that is like a proper diagonal. So they can't do it over there. But since this is like a corner piece over there and a corner piece over there, They can apparently just attack diagonal. So that's why it is. It's kind of shit. I don't like it. Alright, how are we doing for food? Food could also be a bit better. Done. And then hero route. Yeah, that's maybe also a good idea. Done. People will take care of that. And then dibble us. Once you're ready, pick up this thing. Alright. People that construct. Space is also in Code Red, apparently. But Code Red area is currently harvesting. These are still on high plant cut, right? Don't do that. Let somebody else take care of that. Let Muslimeister do that. You need to construct. The walkways, I mean, these are all on platforms. And it's all connected by these two connectors over there. But like in between the shelves, it's just like whatever is there. Alright, Space Exhaust, what are you doing? You are butchering, which I guess is fine. Somebody needs to do that. And Code Red, you're hauling. Ah, because you're still on day of hauling. Stop hauling. Start building. Chickens join. Nom. We're not gonna do chickens. If I want to do animals, I'll buy them. Here we go. Shambler assault. 52 rotting corpses are approaching. Attacking from multiple directions. Aww. Why is there always something over here? Who's around? Sea Viking. Man of mortar. Put the baby away. Some over there. Okay, it's only 2 groups. They're also kind of fast. That's the other annoying part. We do have a bit of a flamethrower. But I'm not quite sure how good that will be for us. Dr. Stabby has one. This is gonna suck as well. Can we just run away? Put them on fire? The fire does nothing! Alright, there's 2 people over there. Oh, there's more over there. Time to run away. You, jump over there. The dog will be fine. More running away. That's too close. Run away. Turret sound? That's the artillery. Run this way. I need you to be legendary. Also, having like 2 fronts like this is not making it any easier. Regroup over there. How much longer are they alive for? 5 hours, okay. Doc Sabo, stop hobbling. Okay, Doc Sabo's super hobbling. Doc Sabo's gonna go down. Space Disaster is down. If you use the F side, which side will be the new group? I've got no clue. But Doc Sabo cannot do that right now. Yeah, and Captain Picard over there is also having issues. Why is this such bullshit? I almost thought it went onto Doc Sabo. Yeah, that's a wipe. Good job, everybody. We wiped again. Time to load. Rimworld can be absolutely brutal. And we're not even playing on that high of a difficulty. I mean, we're only playing on like, what is it? Where is it? Gameplay? We're only playing on Blood and Dust. But like 50 Shamblers and like no defenses whatsoever? We could have maybe run into there. The trade patterns don't help either. Okay, really do. Try to play better? I mean, if we should have run in here, actually, now that I think about it. Though that would also be kind of dangerous. So remove the anomaly this way, it's not fun anymore. I don't really mind the Shamblers, it's just the sheer amount. I mean, this could have been Shamblers, it could also be like Neanderthals. It would be the same issue. But yeah, the wealth, I mean, how much wealth do we have? Where's that? Is it here? Nah, we're pretty high up on the wealth. Nah, we have to just cheese. We also don't have any turrets. Turrets will probably help quite a bit. Like some more automated defenses. We got like 0 of those. That's also why I want to kind of rebuild the ship a bit. So that we can put some guns on the outside and some proper places. There we go. Apparently we still got 19 graph plates available. There we go. Can you just hunker down in the ship? Well, they would just eat through our walls. That's the other part. Gotta replace it with a siege now. I would rather have a siege, because we can fight back for a siege. Speaking of, Debois. Have some fun with that thing. Actually, there you go. Have some immediate fun with that thing. Also, a thing I kind of underestimate a lot is using combat drugs. I never use drugs. Snort the J-Joe. Take the lance. Go over there. But don't take the dog with you. Fermine, you're gonna go somewhere else. Follow Space Disaster. Yeah, we could build a defensive area outside as well. I was kind of thinking about it as well. But for now, I kind of want to get the base in order first. That's close enough. It doesn't really one-shot him, does it? Well, there's a leg gone. He's got a big leg left. Oh, the poor laddie. Just shoot him on once. Here we go. Colossus. Well, get stub. Turn stub into a stubby. Stub got deleted. Can we get a little bit closer? Colossus, time to go. Colossus is gone. Stone, stone. Dude. Alright, maybe Anna. Anna got lucky. How about Jet? Jet is no more. Stevenson. Alright, Stevenson's not gone. Fall back a bit. You're also on combat drugs, so you're gonna be fine. And then everybody else assists. Grigori has to go. Grigori's gone. Wicked has to go. Wicked is almost gone. Ew! Stop that! You over there. You over there. You take care of him. You over there. You over there. That kind of worked. Alright. Pum. You run in. You closer. You right over there. But don't shoot that way, shoot this way. Do not shoot over your friends. His accuracy is kind of lacking over. Once they're in cover. Don't shoot the dog. Oh, Captain Picard is standing around. There we go. Can we shoot Pinovo? Pinovo's gone. Oh, they're also taking good care of us. Are you shooting stone? You are shooting stone. Alright, they're now leaving. Sea Viking, what happened to these lads? Code Red. You're mostly fine, Doc Stabo. You're missing a foot. Oh, then. Tent. Wait, can we... No, we have to do it like this. Tent. I guess carry, because you don't really have a bed. Muesli Meister, can you doctor? I don't think you can doctor, right? Well, everybody can doctor at least a little bit. Can you tend to him and then rescue? You over there. Can you tend to the dog and then rescue the dog? How's the dog? Ah, the dog got fucked up again. Captain Picard, take care of Anna, please. No, it's so sore. Picard? Picard? Come on, man. They're fleeing. You know what to do. You got a good sword. Any day now. It's taking longer than expected. You can leave. Is she also tough? No, she's nimble. She's on fire. What the hell? 19 melee, 19 shooting. And on drugs. Go get her. Go get her. Oh, you missed her. Alright, leave. Oh, she might fall over. Hussars to fuck around? Definitely not. Speaking of, there's probably a couple people we want to clean up a bit, you know? Captain Picard's gonna be like, I'm gonna go after you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. She should. Is he gonna fall over before the end of the map? Come on, fall over. Fall over. Boo! At least we got their shit. Alright, we got stone over there. Do you got anything good on you? No. What about you? No. So we're just gonna let you bleed out. We should at least strip all of them. So, orders. Unforbid everything? Is there like a general strip command? No, there's not. All of these. Strip. That'll be fine. Sea Viking, you're good to go as well. Debois, where are you? You're still taking care of people. And Muesli Meister, you over there? You're good to go as well. Take care of people, please. Oh, you're taking care of the dog. That's why. He's still bleeding. Once he's done bleeding, you can maybe stop taking care of him. I do kind of like how Captain Picard just got completely fine out of that. Like no bleeds. Just like completely fucked up everything else, but no bleeds. That's fine. Good, 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 good. We got 19 left. That'll be fine as well. We're probably going to be rebuilding part of this, and we're going to be moving it somewhere else. How far out can we further build? Not that far. It's still going to look like a weird-ass ship. Can you... Is he sleeping outside? He's just sleeping outside. Yeah, we can also move to Graph Core. You can move to Graph Core Extender, you can move to Graph Core. We could move them, that is very true. And move them further outside as well. Because at the moment they're kind of centralized over here. I guess we could move one over there. We don't need this urn. And then we place one over there in that corner. I kind of want them to be like a little bit on the diagonal over here. And that... Is that exactly on the diagonal? That is exactly on the diagonal. Alright, anybody still bleeding out or anything like that? Space Disaster, you're still bleeding like a little bit. You're fine. Devil Wall still needs some attention. You're fine. You're actually perfectly fine. Too bad about that foot. Alright, who was the code red of the foot? No, you are the sniper rifle. Pom pom pom. Left foot. Do we have something for that? We only got... Well, we got the Architect leg. But Doc Stabbo is not that important in my opinion. He's a bit of a... How to put it? He's a bit of a weirdo. So, how about we make him like a prosthetic leg? Good. Sheep's join. Perfect. How about we eat him? Good. Now that everybody's up again. Hey, can you get your legendary chain shotgun? Good. And then you over there, strip. Yeah, he's gonna get a bed soon, don't you worry about it. Like once we start to doing like some of these internal restructures, he's gonna get himself a nice little bed over there. Alright, these already have been stripped. There's also some extra food over there. Excellent. Now we just have to wait for these people over here to heal up before construction starts again. Well, Code Red is getting busier, right? Now you take all the tainted gear and recycle? Yep, pretty much. We're just gonna smelt it down. I mean, the tools they have, we can just take. Like things like the Tox Pack and stuff like that. Like this thing over there. That we can just take it with us. The weapons over there, we're probably just gonna be smelting. There we go. Actually, could you do that right away? Because you're probably going to be staying in bed for quite some time. Yes. We know about that. It's still plus 11%. That'll be fine. Alright. I do want to buy your cloth. That's going to be very useful. Instead of butchering the sheep, we could just sell them. Then we don't really care about that. The chem fuel we're going to keep for now. We can sell some of the weird little furs we're probably not going to use anymore. Really? Only 34 plain leather? What happened to all of it? There we go. There we go. The rest we're going to keep. Then you got some books for us. Go Juice Production Part number 3. We have not read number 1, 2, or 3, or number 1 or number 2, but still. Chess with Fellowship, sure. Advanced Techniques in Excavation. Mining, yes please. Ismail's Guide to Science Chemistry. That's a pretty decent book, actually. I'll take that one as well. I love getting these books. The books are so much fun. And I guess we're just going to sell some of these clothes. I'm going to keep the gas mask. The Hyperwave Cowboy hat we're going to keep. But like everything starting from over here with these pants and stuff like that, all of this can go. We either make new stuff or... yeah, we just make new stuff. There we go. We still got so much stuff over there. Sandstone Table, Devil Strand Duster. I might just buy that. And then we can just do some little more trading over there. Alright, we're still kind of overpriced. The food we're going to keep for us, we got 134 packaged survival meals. Pretty decent. We should buy the Nutri-Amine, which means we can then sell ourselves some more clothes that we've made. Clothes are worth so much. It's insane. Alright, we could buy the components. We got a decent amount of components. I don't think we need to worry about that too much. Chem fuel, we don't need to worry about. Steel. I would usually buy some steel. Let's buy some dyes. Who knows? Maybe we need them. Does he have any gold? No. I got a Morbid slab. We don't really need that. The geese, the pigs, we don't really want those either. I guess we could just like sell like one of these less, like this duster. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. With the cloth, we can make more flag stuff. And the books also, the Nutri-Amine we can use to make medicine. Once we have it researched. Can we maybe also do... oh, hauling is already at maximum. Okay. Alright, nobody really wants to haul it, apparently. Can we get the stuff inside, please? Also, did they all go? What the fuck, man? Why do traders keep doing that? They're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna eat all of that table, and then they bring all the animals in there and they poop all over the place. Filthy animals. Except I'm just gonna put like an anti-grain warhead over there. Just to blow them up. Alright, people are hauling stuff in, that's good. Okay, we're just making the leg for the dock. And once we get some new bedrooms over here, we can we maybe just delete this? And can we maybe do that, like, right away? I also kind of value construction right now a little bit more than crafting. So let's make this priority 1. At least for Code Red. Even though the leg is important. Let him finish it up. Let him finish that up. Let him finish that up. There we go. Look at all the poop they left behind, you filthy fuckers. Where is Fallen Angel? In the freezer? Save for temperatures, he says. Oh. Alright, can we turn you off for a second? Alright, we're gonna need to do... You had the baby in the freezer? Yeah, apparently it's too warm outside. I mean, it's 33 degrees outside, so I guess it makes sense. The batteries also need to be moved. Alright, well, we're gonna start with like a bed... This will be like a row of bedrooms. I don't really mind having the bedrooms on the outside. And then the more important stuff will be on the inside. Which means we can already start thinking about building bedrooms over here. Like, just like that. And then at least Code Red can have his bedroom back. And it's gonna be like, there's gonna be like a row of bedrooms over here, and we're gonna do something similar over there at some point in the time. Or maybe more bedrooms over here. But we also need something like a front exit, a back exit, and some side exits. Here we go. Well, that could be a bedroom. What do we have in terms of jade? We got nothing, so it's gonna be a wooden bed then. Wooden interior for you. We're gonna be building double beds though. I mean, why not build double beds? You're gonna get an end table. You're gonna get one of these. There we go. Start building that, please. And then we're gonna deconstruct these. Because there's gonna be another bedroom over there. We're gonna have to move these. They have to go somewhere else. How about we place them in the kitchen for now? Like, anywhere will do, just not here. Yeah, we can place one over there for a second. And one over there for a second. Here we go. Oh, is it gonna be... Wait a minute. Uh-oh. It's gonna be off, isn't it? Oh no. Well, we're gonna have to live with it. How long do we have you still in there? 9 days. How much medicine do we have left? 42. He's kind of eating our medicine. Congrats, congrats, that's your bit. No, actually, it's Step was 1. Never mind. Excellent, good, good. I like that. Then build a copy. That can stay, that can go. Actually, you also have to go because there's going to be a vent over there. We might just make this something like an armory or something like that. Like a small little cubby hole. Or it could be a prison room as well. If you're gonna think about it. Or maybe a bedroom so for somebody who's an ascetic. Then, power-wise. Get the big boy wire through there. On top of that, we do need a spot over there where we place the graph core. So, why not place that? No, that's going to be out of range. Why not place it right over there? We could also make it to an exit where we're through, but I kind of want to have the exit maybe over here. We could also make it the hospital. Like a single little hospital bed. That could also work. Then, on top of that, lamps. We had a lamp. Where did they place it? Oh. Did they put it on the shelf? Can lamps be on shelves? I see a table over there. I see a kitchen over there. That's usually also why I don't really like to... there it is. Why I don't really like to uninstall stuff. Because it just goes anywhere. Make a copy. Place it over there. Ah, I hear your building. There we go. And they seem to be pathfinding like a little bit stupidly. But that's mostly due to the ship layout. Alright, you're working on that. More, please. I want to make the flying brick. Really? And Chuck and always, yeah, that's also not the best. So, where's the graph over there? Could we maybe reinstall you? I think over here is fine. Here we go. And yeah, we can just make this a little medical room. I like the idea of this being a little medical room. I also just noticed that, well, you need to be over there and you need to be over there to be similar with the others. Here we go. Good, 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 good. I think we do know how to make a hospital bed. No, we sure do. Can we make it all silver? Give me that silver shiny hospital bed. Transport pod crash. Relationship. It's Sea Viking's sister? I guess we're gonna get you then. We don't really have... Well, we can make this into a medical bed. Who's fast and good? Doc Stabbo is technically a doctor, but Doc Stabbo might not be the best person to say, Sea Viking, come on. What are the odds that your sister is just out there, and you're over there, in bed with your wife? Tent. Rescue. It's still so weird that that sometimes happens. Like, hey, your sister just fell over there. Like, what? I have a sister? Alright, but if this is going to be a hospital, then 2 lamps at least. Make it nice and bright in there. Okay, you're good to go. If she wants to stay, she can stay. Please leave. Dude, your sister's insane! There we go. Medical bed. Excellent silver medical bed. Well, we're at it. Floors. Sterile. Boop. Furniture. Get a wooden end table. You don't get a dresser in there. I don't think you need one. Alright, that part is done. Yeah, we don't have really much over there. We got this part over here. This will definitely be like the crafting room. Let's shuffle some stuff around. Alright, you over there. You over there. There we go. Tiny, tiny, tiny hospital. It should be fine. And then we also have space over there for like that monitor thingamajig. Alright, what do we do with all of this storage? One over there. We're just gonna move these around for a bit. One over there. One over there. The batteries. The batteries need to go somewhere else. For now, place it over there. Reinstall these. Not the lamp. The battery, please. Alright. How is power in there? There you go. Can we just extendo out you and extendo out you? Then reinstall you. Say over there. This battery will go over there for a second. Royal Tribute Collector. There we go. And then let's reinstall you over there. A whole bunch of shuffling around. That's looking way better. Alright, the batteries. I'm not quite sure where the batteries will be going yet. At least this now looks a little bit better. I kind of want to rotate you by 90 degrees. So we're going to have to deconstruct you. The batteries are definitely not good over there. Then I might just pick all of this up again and move it a little bit more to the front. Because we got a little bit more space over here. And if we kind of want to put down some more bedrooms over there, I at least want these over here to go out by a layer of 1. So what we built over there, that was maybe a little bit too much. Let's recycle. Well, at least get our plates back 1-to-1. So don't really worry too much about your foundation over there. Oh, is Fallen Angel going back into the freezer? Fallen Angel's going back into the freezer. Good. Yeah, let's extend this by 1. And I might even just pull the engines in all the way over there. And maybe even combine that up with the batteries. The more I think about it, the more I want to do that. So we could place you over there. You over there, and then we have like a bit of a battery and engine room. Not build a copy, reinstall. Did I make a copy of you? No, that's gonna be you over there. And then we're also gonna remove these. Then the power wire. It's gonna go like this. Wait, one of these is not like the others. There you go. Oh, I see also what's happening over there. Bum, 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 bum. Remove that floor, please. And then all of in here will be batteries. Which also means we're gonna have hull over there and hull over there. Well, they're fine. Alright, batteries will be going into there. Alright, one over there. One over there. One over there. I think one over there. You're already going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing one. We're missing this one. And then we got even more batteries over there. We got so many batteries on the ship. One over there. One over there. We're even going to move you. There we go. Alright, that makes this place over here a little bit. We're going to keep the little artillery bunker over there. I kind of like that. There we go. Make this. And then we're gonna cut in over here a little bit. Sorry, baby. Good. Baby's going back into the freezer. We probably also need to do something about all this heat going around. We can also get rid of this corn over there. The cooler's off. This one is off, so don't worry about it. Nah, we should move the power wire, shouldn't we? Well, the power wire doesn't really matter. Oh, was that your sister? No, Bowman's sister. Who's this? Was that a drifter? I completely ignored you for obvious reasons. Alright, and then we're gonna deconstruct you, we're gonna deconstruct you, we're gonna reinstall you. One for the back, we're gonna reinstall you. One for the back. Good. We can also move you back by one. No, you're gonna be somewhere else. You're gonna actually be over there. Is that Horton gonna... Okay, Horton. Captain Picard, take care of it. Captain Picard. Drop your sword. Punch him in the face. Come on, Horton. Go down. Good job. Capture. He's also a bloody mess. What the fuck did you do with him? You ripped his leg off. What the fuck, man? Doc Stabbo, get over there. Help him. You do know that he's a prisoner for political reasons? What happened to his leg? Captain Picard ate it. Alright, furniture. Bum, bum, bum. No, that's not gonna work like that. Reinstall you. Over there. Reinstall you. Over there. Reinstall you. Over there. Reinstall you. Over there. This one was the wrong way around. Oh, what happened over there? When did the leg go? Captain Picard, using his right fist, professionally hit Horton with a slam from his right fist, smashing her right leg. Well, that's gone. Punch the leg off. Alright, make some new bedrooms, please. Then we're gonna reinstall you over there. The little baby crib will be over there. I think they're missing some lamps over there. Yeah, they're definitely missing lamps over there. They're all over there. Oh, what the hell. You get one over there. You get one over there. You get one over there. They'll claim their own beds, so we don't need to worry about that. Then these things, we're just going to reinstall them over here for a second. I don't really want... there was the idea that we keep these, like, inside of the bedrooms, but I don't think it's a good idea. Also, Harlots won't remove items from the outfit stand, and columns won't equip apparel unless ordered to do so. Okay. That might be something we need to keep in mind. It does mean that they moved the entire thing in one go. That's kind of neat. Alright, then this thing, that thing. We're going to need some new vents. We're also going to need to delete all of these. That thing also needs to go. That thing needs to go, that thing needs to go, that thing needs to go. Good. And now we automatically have like a little bit of a bigger entrance over here. That could be like our main entrance and exit. There we go. And then we're going to get ourselves a steel door over there. We're going to get a vent over there. How many graph plates do we have left? 29. Can we even out you? That would be 42. 29 will be this part. Well, let's do it like this then. Do we want to do it like this? No. We're going to need some additional graph plates for that. We're going to be working more on this. We're also going to be moving power down over here. Alright, that kind of looks now a bit more like a proper bedroom. If this is going to be like main entrance and main exit, we definitely want to have a steel outer door over here. But we probably also want to have a vac door as well. So how about we do this? Shaman Merchant, hello there. Not over there, sorry. How about we do this over there? What are you doing? No. With the vac barrier over here. And then the steel altar door over there. Good. And then we could put a weapons rack or something over there. Who knows? Something where they can interact with. It sounds like Kopschuss Peineweg. Oof. We also do need a cooler somewhere. That cooler needs to be protected. We could put a cooler over here. This has an open roof. Or turn that first bedroom into a proper hospital. The hospital is over here. That will be fine. Also, I guess our sister left. Well, so be it. But yeah, we could just put like 2 coolers over there. And we'll keep temperature going. Only one person's allowed to be hurt. Only one person gets like critical attention. This is more an operating room than an actual hospital. We also need heaters. Yeah, but not now. Coolers are more important right now. And we also need a vent over there. Alright. This hallway is a bit too tiny in my opinion. I kind of want to have 2 wide hallways, you know? But I don't think we can do anything about this right now. Alright, speaking of power. There will be 1 over there, and then... maybe over there? Let's do it over there. Maybe move it over by 1. I want it over there. In case we want to make a ring around it. Alright. That will start to cool down the ship. And then once we got our power thing in there. Somebody's punching somebody. Oh, there's some traders. Oh, the shaman merchant. I actually want to talk to you. Talk to them. What do we have? You got things like animal pulsers, Sooth pulsar. You got any good books? You got Draco's writings. I'm gonna buy that. You got Insanity Lances. We're gonna buy that as well. Insanity Lances do save lives. You got some Bioferrite. I'll buy that. You also got some Plasteel, but I don't think we want to buy that right now. So some Harry Potter, yeah, something like that. I'm also gonna buy the herbal medicine, the Neutroamine. There we go. Just spend all of this. It'll be fine. Why is the leg already hurt? Who broke the leg? Alright, power-wise, you over there, and then the other one will be over there, aligned with you. Auto cut. Everything, please. Emperor ship down. We can probably do that real quick, because that's usually kind of easy to do. Yeah, come with 5 cataphracts. When we get a bionic leg, I want a bionic leg. Just whatever you do, do not shoot our allies. Over there. We're gonna go over there in... Oh, there's so many messages over here. I'm so sorry about that. There we go. Devil was. Why are you so unhappy? Elite expectations. Yeah, that's kind of hard to do. Do we got any drugs for you? Take some drugs. I don't think we have drugs. God damn it. We probably have to make some drugs for him. Just shoot some people. It will make you happy. Alright, everybody over there. In the meantime, build a copy of this, turn it around, put it over there. Well, Deboas does not want to kill people today, apparently. Poor Deboas, he doesn't know what he's missing out on. Also, really? Why? There they are. Minigun. Captain Picard, can you help out over there? Picard's on fire! Alright, they survived. Is he gonna survive? Nope. Alright, good job, everybody. There's somebody crawling on the floor. Oh, you got some stuff on you. That's mine now. Strip. This guy. Strip. Here we go. And the rain over here will make it so that we can't take all the stuff. Yeah, flamethrower in that grass was a very good choice of him. Also, now we get the flamethrower. Ah, it's Bioko. That's boo! Boo! Valence! Valence! You fucking idiot. Bioko, the charge lands as well. Get in there. Oh, that's bunnies. How many? It's got to be 54, I think. 63. 63 man-hunting bunnies. I don't really want to wait on construction over here. Then again... they're just gonna fuck us up. We could work on the internals for a bit. But we need to reset Area 1. At least now that this over here is like more of a block, we can just do this. Lang! Hey there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, where's Debois? Oh, that's not good. Can you pick him up? I don't want to arrest him. Oh, shit. There's some buddies coming your way, dude. And they're not gonna be happy about it. We could fight in the open. All those bunnies. I'm gonna do a tactical save. Don't bring the baby. I mean, how bad can bunnies be? Lang, how are you doing, mate? How was it? How was your day in Rimble today? Is Devos just gonna go inside? He's just gonna go inside. Unleash that animal. Who's got the flamethrower? Is it Sea Viking? No, it's Doc Spano. It's Doc Spano. Burn! Burn! You know what? Just they're all set to combat. Just fend for yourself. The crude red's already down. Meanwhile, that was just asleep. What the fuck? We gotta save Debois. Debois is sleeping. How badly are they hurt? They took that Picard. Yeah, we're not losing to bunnies. Okay, we're not doing that. Freaking Debois, just go back home at the nick of time. Get in there. Debois, I trust you're gonna get some food. There he goes. Freaking Joker over there. Everybody stay inside. Ignore the man-hunting bunnies outside. Yeah, we just spent quite some time over here redesigning the ship. We got some more parts and everything. And we just completely went through and just started to move some stuff around. Okay, so Debois, what the fuck, man? I can see you eyeing that door over there. Do we got some steel inside? It's the same problem again. We don't got any materials on the inside, do we? Somebody's gonna punch Debois in the face. Because he's just gonna open up that door over there. Freaking walking disaster over there. Stand guard. Don't you dare! It's like having a cat. Motherfucker! There was, we're gonna pick you up later. Just go down. There we go. 10 hours. We're gonna get you in 10 hours. Well, 9 that is. Actually, Space Exhaustor can probably do that. Doggy, do not follow me. Stay with Captain Picard. Picard, you done? Alright. No, they're already here. Whee! Whee! Oh, they back off entirely if you do that. Alright, that was at least crawling home. Well, we basically have to snipe him. Go get him! Go get him! Go get him! Go get him! Carry? Ah, okay, loading it again. Fuck this. Ah. Did we still have timestamp? Yeah, we're just gonna reload it again. I'm so sorry about that. Why are mental breaks so annoying? Alright, this time we're doing it easier. Like, can we just not just lock the door or something like that? Just be like, here, can we just lock the door and he'll be fine? Apparently, we cannot do that. We locked him out. Why did he go the bottom way this time? Alright, you go back home. Actually, no, you're gonna stay. You're gonna pick up a pair of locks. Not a quick book. Can we not... Oh, we cannot even pick up a stack of locks. Are you shitting me? Storage. Priority critical. Remove his legs! No! Get a stack of wood. Get in there. And then... low. This time we use the top door. There we go. And now we can just do this. Like, I understand that people that have a mental break are a bit aloof. I don't mind that. But locking doors helps with aloof people quite a bit. It would be nice if you have like forbid a door, that you could be able to freaking lock the door so that aloof people don't go outside. Instead, we have to do something stupid like this. Fermin? I think Fermin is going to be fine. Fermin made it in the last second. Where's the idiot? You fucking fucker. There we go. Yeah, I dislike reloading like that. I really, really do, but... smarter than some of my characters, yes. But sometimes the game is just that stupid to you. I mean, most of the time when things go bad, I can fully understand why they go bad, but when people are just like... being aloof like that little fucker, I hate that. I really hate that. I mean, barricading doors, of course, is one thing, but just a lock. Put a rope on it. Something like that, you know? Picard is healing up. He got, like, a bruise. He'll be fine. Alright. What happened over there? Ooh, there's a lot of fire going around. Oh, that's also gonna... Remember I said we're gonna get all these items over here? Yeah. Don't you dare! Okay, it's raining. Now, you got the red bar because he's Space Disaster. Yeah, we know about Space Disaster being just completely all fucked up and mangled. Alright. Let me at least get something from these items over there. Ooh! A shuttle engine! We do get stuff from the shuttles! Nah, the fire was probably just from a thunderstorm or something like that. At least it cleans up the space a bit. Alright, Timbo's no longer aloof. Perfect. Open up these. Doc Stabbo. Is it because he wants to go... he wants to go outside to get to the thing, isn't it? Oh, somebody saw. That will not be fine. Alright, unforbid. Put the zone back on top. The only reason why this is so frustrating is because it's getting late. Fix the door. Forbid the door. There we go. Freaking man-hunting bunnies. Yeah, if the bunnies, if like manhunters see you enter a room, they will follow you. But they will not persistently follow you. So if you just keep the door closed and you start fixing the door, it'll be fine. Alright. At least the Hillward is growing. Look at all that Hillward. On the plus side, we're also going to get rid of all of these old clothes. These are old clothes, right? Yes, tainted. Go away. Double checking. Yep. Like in the Monty Python movie. Yes. I mean, bunnies. If it's like 60 bunnies, they will get you. Well then, at least we can work in here a little bit. If we want to do some restructuring in here. I kind of like this corner over there. This thing over there needs to go somewhere else. How about we reinstall you over there? And then that thing over there needs to go somewhere else. How about we reinstall you... I guess over there for a second. Then these need to go somewhere else as well. Let's put them over here for now. Here we go. Over there, over there. Just move some stuff around. Then, production-wise, we're still going to need the biofuel refinery again. Here we go, because it's going to be over there now. And then we can also move you around. Let's put you over there. Let's move you around. Let's put you over there. And now we can remove you around. Where would be a nice spot for you? I guess over there. Actually, wait a minute. Right over there. Here we go, and now the workshop is a bit cleaner. Look at that! That's way better now. And let's get rid of all of the ground stuff. There we go. Damn, we still need to fix up this over here a little bit as well. You get the door like this, you get the door like this. There will actually be a proper door over there. It also means that this thing over there, we're just going to delete you. And on top of that, build like 2 additional batteries. And if we ever get like a fire foam popper, we're going to put it right over there. And then we got a bit of an engine room. Ah, the bunnies are still there. They're asleep now, but they're still outside. How about that leg? That's about to go. Oh, who got the flu? Code Red, can you be so nice? And could you just... Let's unrestrict you real quick. Can you hold it in? Can you hold it in? There we go. The gold doesn't spoil, so we don't need to worry about that. There we go. Siege! Now! Oh. Alright. We're not skipping the siege, but we're doing a save to save. Do you have a flamethrower for all those rabbits? No, we don't. We should make one, I guess. There was! Let's go. Also, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Alright. Can I go there? I'll be fine. There was. Get over there. You're super happy, apparently. You do have the flu. That'll be fine. But you do need to shoot that one bunny over there. Don't worry about Code Red. He knows what he's doing. He's know what he's doing. That bunny survived? How? We're shooting it with the murder weapon. There we go. Oh, also we get allies. I forgot that we have allies. Where were they? A little bit closer. Can you start deleting? You missed. Guess what they are doing? They're shooting the bunnies. Oh, well, that hat is gone. Can you shoot blubber, please? Now, Waltz. Yeah, that siege crew. We got the charge lance of pain over there. A very special charge lance. It's doing stuff. It's deleting people. And sometimes it misses. Like Lawman over there. Oh, shot right in the torso. Why are they taking drugs? Well, he should be has leg on. That's perfect. The shield's still triggered. Let's do this later. Get pie. Big Lawman. There we go. Ah, you're not getting away. Alright, Blubber has some gear on him. Strip. And then all of these, strip as well. Ah. And then on with everything. Well then, at least it takes care of everything else. That was kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. And here we are, we just want to fix our ship, and then everybody comes over and wants to attack us. Anybody left out there? Doesn't seem like it. Sadly, we kind of attacked them too early, and they didn't drop the siege stuff. So, that's kind of sad. The bunnies didn't tent, they sure did. Do we still got some lamps over there? We sure do. How about one on this wall? And how about one on that wall? On top of that. Maybe not over there. Pum 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 pum. Now over there and over there. Good. Battery chambers in. We could also place another battery over there, but I think a fire foam popper once we know how to make them. Can we maybe already make them? Or where are they? Are they on the security? Do we know about fire foam? We need to do research, right? Have we ever done fire foam? Fire foam. Fire foam popper. We can make one. How do you make one? Is that under temperature? No, is that under furniture? I think I've never really made one myself. I always find them, and then I never make them myself. It's on the misc. It's on the misc, right? There it is. Over there, please. Alright. The workshop is, I think, good enough for now. We don't need to worry about that anymore. How many plates do you have left? 67. Good. That does kind of mean that we can probably, at least, even out this corner for 42. And then we can start moving the solar panels as well, because I kind of want to have the solar panels over here as well. Good, and then maybe some outside storage for there. Good, because these two over here we cannot delete. We no longer need these. Somebody got super duper duper medicine. I forgot about that. Well then, consider yourself lucky. Yeah, and also, how many people have the flu? 3 people have the flu. The flu can kill people. Let's check up on these real quick. Yeah, you're very good to go. You will be overhit quite fast. And I guess our prisoner has the other flu? Yes, you do. He'll be fine. Alright, alright. Dude. If you've deleted some of my things over there. Get him in there. Get him out of here. We don't need this guy anyway. This guy's got the flu. Leave. Set him off. Alright, it's fine. Good. That's going to be the laboratory and the mech lab. Because we can technically make a mech lab. Dr. Stamble, why are you breaking? Observe the corpse. Yeah, that's not my problem. That's your problem. Alright. We have not really done much in terms of food storage, though. And we should probably start hunting again. There we go. Get all of these in. And actually, if you're going to think about it, allow meat again. But not insect meat, and not human meat. Because they're currently eating our supply of packaged food, which is fine. That's why we have it. But we're slowly running out. Also, yeah, hauling is still very important. But some of these people need to do less hauling. And while we're at it, so that these people over here are not as squeamish anymore. That should be enough. Alright, alright. And then we can get rid of this. So much better. We're gonna keep this going like this, because why not? Remove these as well. Just even that. Maybe I'll move it over at some point in time, but it's not that important right now. Yeah, well, we don't really want human meat right now. I mean, human meat would still mean butchering humans, and I think... I'm not quite sure if I have it in here, but I think there might be one in there that does... Ah. Yeah, we didn't move you. We deleted you. Alright, do forever. Details. I think we had one over there that was using things like... where's that? Clear all. Any kind of insect meat. And where's the other meat? Where's the funny meat? Or can we not make it there, the twisted meat? Because we don't really care about that. Then make it from wood. But do until you have like 150 of it. Also, incoming mechanoids. Yeah, it's about time that we wrap it up over here. There we go. So if we are kind of low on chem fuel, we can always make it out of food, and then make it from organics. Do this forever. Make it out of meat, any kind of meat, not other vegetarian stuff. But the range for this thing over there will be very, very small. Like only stuff you find like right over there, because that is this shelf over there. Unless, can we set it to a shelf where we can do forever, do not suspend? We cannot set it to a shelf. We can take it to the best stockpile, but we cannot set it to a shelf, sadly. There we go. Alright, how much do we have? 10 days and 3 hours. We're overstreaming a bit, but what we're gonna leave before the Mechanites come. Because there's still a bit we need to do over here. Especially in making a copy of you. And placing you over there. Do we still got components? Yeah, we still got components for that. Also, not only is this going to be like a mech lab, it's also going to be like the school part as well, where we're going to be putting on the school desk. Now we're going to move this. It's going to be down there next. And we're going to be moving quite a bit, actually. But we do need constructing to be like priority number 1 for everybody who can construct. Even Dogstab over here. Because we need to move things. Alright, alright, alright. But I do kind of like how it now looks. That's going to be the new solar panel. So we can remove one of these. We're going to move the insides of our little laboratory later. It's also going to be a bit... Well, we got battery power for that. Yeah, let's just remove all of these. So we can focus on construction down there. Remove all that we can. There will be maybe a door over here, so that we can access what's going to be over here, which you will see soon. Here we go. Is it just me, or are they walking like super duper inefficiently? Alright, make a plate. Make a plate. What are you doing next? Where the fuck are you going? Removing foundation. Oh, you're doing this the worst way here. We're gonna micro. You're being an absolute jackass about it. It would be nice if you just like quick select all of these and be like, here, prioritize all of these, please. Almost got it. We're also gonna prioritize those on the other side over there real quick. He's doing it faster than I can click. That's kind of annoying. He also worked through the night, apparently. I'm so sorry, little laddie. We forgot a couple over there. Alright, but that will mean that these people over here can now focus on the work over there. Well, they should be able to focus on the work over there. Here we go. Look at that. Good. They will still occasionally pick up some stuff over there. That's fine. We have 8 days and 10 hours. That'll be fine as well. Make one of these. We can already start moving some of these. All the way over there. All the way over there. There we go. And over there, we're just gonna stack them. Okay, that's fine. Really? You want to hunt this guy? Where are you even? Apparently over there somewhere. There you are. Devils, help out. Lucky. Alright. But now I kind of got a little bit distracted, which we already moved over here, which we didn't. We're going to make a copy of you over there. Reinstall you over there. Reinstall you over there. That boss went berserk? Alright. Picard, do not rip his leg off. Punch him in the face. He should not shoot people, I hope. If he does, Picard has a shield. But we might shoot people. He's fine. It's only a bullet wound. Space disaster away! No, don't shoot him! Knock him out, please, before Sea Viking comes on the wrong idea. Walk away, please. Come on, knock him out already. There we go. Can we hold this thing? Can you not capture? Can we rescue Mr. Debois over there? He's fine. He's missing a leg. Has he always been missing a leg? What happened to his leg? Captain Picard, did you break another leg? Yeah, he did. He broke his leg. It was already a fake leg, so nothing is lost. But yeah, he really didn't care about that, apparently. Alright. Devils will be fine, but that does kind of mean that you do need a new leg. Does Debois probably wants the bionic leg, right? You get the bionic leg. Which one is missing? The right leg. Install bionic leg, right leg. You get some medicine for that. If you're already out, space disaster. No, Code Red. Who's a good doctor? Sea Viking is. Sea Viking. Do it. And afterwards, feed him. What do we have? 7 days left? Good. There we go. Congratulations. You got the bionic leg, and the bionic tongue, and the psychic reader. Alright, Picard's fully healed. He just didn't do much about it, apparently. That's fine. Said equivalent of a taser. Sadly, there is not. Install this over there, please. I mean, you can arrest him, but since he has like an official position, he might get really, really pissed off about that. even worse. Wait, I'm not taking that one. Who's nearby? You, Mr. Meister. Click the button. We're gonna install you over there. We're gonna install you over there. We're gonna install you over there. There we go. Yeah, Noxtabo is kind of out of it for a bit. That's fine. And then we can remove all of these foundations. We might build them again over there, but for now I kind of want to pack them up. There we go. And the idea over here is going to be, like, once we land, we're just going to build, like, a quick wall around this. Like, something like a wooden wall or something like that. So that we can protect that over there, like, a little bit better. And this is just, like, general low priority storage. So stuff should not be that often in there. We should make also an internal storage over here for the more important stuff, so that we have always, like, a little stockpile on the inside. But this is just like this is more like breathing space, more or less. Alright, what do we have? 6 days, 21 hours. Like, we could already start working on that, but we're gonna work on that later. It's not important right now. Oh yeah, Captain Picard. Pick up your sword again. Good. And we still got, like, so much space left in there. The maximum is 2,000, I think. At least in terms of the graph field extenders, because each one of these is 250. And that means 6 of them will do 1,500, plus the 500 we get from this one over there. We might be able to do more, but yeah, this is gonna definitely be the Flying Fortress. Later on, we could also build the wall around this thing entirely, and take the wall with us as well. And just shove all the storage in there. But these should all be linked together. Yes, they are. Alright, and then we just need to transport all that shit from up there to down there. And then we also need to know how many graph plates we have over after all of this. Because I don't think it's going to be that many. Also, there still seems to be a shelf still available. Move it over. And then also outside storage. Okay, we do need to do like a little bit inside outside storage. Maybe just make a zone in here real quick. Use this as a buffer zone. Storage in here will be a low priority. Clear all. This is gonna be for raw resources, things like jade, graph plates, gold, bioferrite, obsidian, plasteel, silver, uranium. And then everything on the outside is not gonna be bioferrite, gold, jade, obsidian, plasteel, silver, or uranium. Outside is only gonna be blocks, steel, and wood. So that if something gets stolen over there, it's gonna be something we really don't care about. Alright. It's looking good. And we might even have enough plates to build the boundary. How many will that be? That will be 8 over there. Where's it gonna be? Over there. It's gonna be 8 over there. And then 26 over there. So 16, 42. We have 41. Seriously? We're missing 1? No! We can salvage ones in the middle over here. Yeah, remove this one. Because then we can take a wall with us. And then it will always be like enclosed. Yes, I should also end soon. We're overstreaming quite a bit, actually. I don't really want to overstream too much. But I kind of want to at least get the ship renovation done. Fly off of it to like a new spot, wherever that will be. And then we're going to be hopefully in a good spot for a bit. Alright, that was fixed again. That was. Quick, important question. Where the fuck did your gun go? It's over there. But, very important over here. No roof. Transport crash. We could help you. His name is Puma. And Neurotic is not too bad. You know what? If he wants to join, he can join. Rescue. We're just going to rescue him. And if he's going to be happy about it, great. If he's not going to be happy about it, that's also fine. It's going to be a steel door over there. 2 steel doors over there. And 1 over there. There you go. That should be fine. And then this place over here is also somewhat secured. And then we don't even need to worry about cutting up too many trees over here. Because, I mean, if we fill this place out over there as well, we can put even more shelves on there. And make this thing operate on power. That's fine. I like that. Alright, then we just need to harvest or to haul all of that shit over there. Also, what we should allow in here is gonna be foods. Not meat, but vegetarian stuff. There we go. There we go. Alright, Puma, hello there. You've been patched up perfectly. Alright, they're moving stuff. Excellent. We do need some lamps in here. It's kind of dark. They don't like that. So, how about a lamp over there? A lamp over there. A lamp on the inside. A lamp on the inside. A lamp on the other side. High Prio hauling? It's already on High Prio. And they're working on it. They're working on it. You can see stuff appear. And we still got like 4 days. But the restructure it's so good already. I also kind of like that we now got power, like somewhat secured at least. We would still need some internal setup over here. We might still also build a door over here. I'm kind of thinking of rotating you to the left and maybe you to the right, and then we have like an access hatch over there. New cook when? We have not found a cook yet, sadly. Of all the things we wanted to do today, was finding a cook. If Puma wants to join, he'll be fine. But of the people we have, nobody even remotely has heard about the word cooking. The highest skill we have is 4. But that's why we got Mr. NutriPaste over there. Alright, that's good. Pick up all of that stuff, please. And then once we land in the new place, the first thing we're going to do is going to be cleaning. Yeah, 4 is definitely a good start, but I need to have a bit of a passion about it, you know? Because the one thing we want to cook is not normal meals. We want to cook survival meals. Because our people are not unhappy with paste. They actually do like paste, but survival meals we probably want to have. I mean, we could still make normal meals as well, in addition to paste. Because why not? But it should not be like a super high priority. Like if we can make a couple, sure, why not? But if we don't have any available, that's also fine. Good. Okay, we're almost done. And this thing over here, we're gonna do it later. But yeah, that will be like the bottom part of the ship. And then we can more or less mirror it. Well, not really fully mirror it, but start building this what we then have down over there, also over there. If at all. I mean, the workshop is not gonna move. We're only gonna have one workshop. And I don't really think that we're gonna have the big component bench unless we need that to make something specific. Good. And we probably also need some more outside lamps. Alright, it's time to go! Leave! Yeah, we're only losing out on a little bit of steel. That's fine. Okay. Dog Stabbo. Oh, can we not kick him out? Dude. Out. Get out. Outside you go. Leave the ship. Puma! Can we send you away? Alright, we're gonna take you with us now. I don't care. Let's go. We're not dealing with that. Especially after we spend so much time building our ship. Off we go. So, where do we go? I think we kind of wanted to go over there. Ancient Mercenaries. There's a... Isn't there a quest tied to it? No. Time left 6.1 days. That is fine. Puma's not crew now, but they will apparently be pissed off if we take them with us, but I don't really care about that. There are 6 people over there with a unique masterwork weapon. Yeah, we want that. Off we go! There goes the flying brig! We also have to put some guns on the flying brig soon. But we're going to be calling it right away. We're going to move this thing around a little bit. Our main entrance is to the front. So how about we land just like... Let's land on the trees so that we don't have to cut the trees. There we go, let's land over here. Minor graph crash. Yeah, it's a little bit heavier than you used to. No. Hans! Oh, Hans does have the gun. Oh, it's a sniper rifle? Okay, I want to see the sniper rifle. Bulky Love. What do you do? It shoots tox rounds, it's ornamental, and it's cumbersome. How good, bad is that? So tox rounds we know. It will poison people. It's ornamental, so it does less damage, but it's more beautiful. That's kind of sad. And it's unable to use, making it slower to aim. Okay, it's a terrible gun. It's a terrible gun. That was kind of... But it's a legendary sniper rifle. Is it legendary or is it masterwork? It's masterwork. Yeah, too bad about the little ornamental park. That was definitely has a better gun. Good, but that'll be it. The only thing I kind of want to check up on real quick is Pumas over there. Did we get some kind of... kidnapped on graph ship? We did... We saved him, you fuckers. Alright. But we're gonna call it in here. We're gonna be continuing this on Friday, and we're definitely gonna be playing more Rimworld because we still want to make a bigger spaceship. Also, I guess there's an endgame quest, right? What is our endgame quest ship? Is it just graph ship quests over here, over and over and over, until we're done with that? It will go up again when he leaves the map alive. That is very true. Also, we didn't lose too much, so it's fine. Well, we'll figure this one out later on. Endgame Mechanoid platform? Not this one, right? Because this is just a random 1-star. But I guess we just have to go through more of these, and then we'll probably figure out where we need to go at the end. Alright. There's some rocket pods around. I should stop playing. I can't stop myself with this game. This game is just so much fun. And the spaceship, building it and being able to move your entire base is also so much fucking fun. We did do a little bit of save scumming today. Sorry about that. I don't really want to do that. But at the same time, I also don't really want to lose my colony. Because if we keep on losing our colony, then it's... That's the wrong button. Wait, do these buttons work again? Since when do these buttons work again? There we go. I know what I'm doing over here. I'm a true professional. But then again, we also need to kind of get used to the mechanics again. We'll probably, after this one, at some point in time, we're probably going to be doing like a true Iron Man game, where we're going to be trying to play as good as we can without loading at all. But the other reason why we're kind of currently playing on non-Iron Man, and that was also one of the things we saw today, is because patches and updates are still coming out and things will change. So sometimes we're not aware of those, and then we have to reload. Good. Who am I going to raid? I see Flanker over there. Feels like I have not raided Flanker in ages. I want to raid Flanker. A modded Iron Man? I'm not that fond of mods in Rimworld, actually. I just absolutely enjoy the vanilla game. As the vanilla game is already so magnificent. I mean, mods make it so much better. I do know that. But at the same time, I just enjoy the vanilla game so freaking much. From Wildman to Graph Ship. Can we just do Naked Brutality start of that? Just a Naked Brutality start and just make ourselves like a pimped out ride or something like that. We'll see. We don't know yet. For now, we're just going to continue on playing this because I want to play this colony until at some point in time we decide that the colony will end. However that will be. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. I'll be back on Thursday with more Captain of Industry and on Friday with more Rimworld. Weekends are off, and then next week we'll hopefully be back to a normal schedule of Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. This week was a bit special because I had something to do yesterday and today. No, yesterday and on Sunday, which I really didn't want to do, but, well, those things only come once a year. Alright, we're going over to Flanker. Have fun with I'm a Flanker. He's currently doing some Broken Arrow, which I think, I don't even know what it is, but it's a tactical game, so it will be fun. Nevertheless, have a good one. Until next time, good night. And also, very much important, thank you Lang for the lovely raid. Thank you for everybody who left to follow. Deb Puma, thank you for the raid. Snake Pliskins, thank you for the raid as well. Kintaru, thank you so much for the resub. Anuk Central, thank you for the resub. Hapolovs, thank you for the resub. Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Turkey Program, thank you for the resub. And I think that was everybody. Good night.